Hello, everybody! My name is Venom's Kiss. You can either call me Venom or Ven, and today is going to be our second day of our Hunger Games Legacy Challenge. So I see that Alyssa is in. Hello, hello, welcome in. Is there anybody else out there that'd like to say hello? So if you haven't been familiar with the Hunger Games Legacy Challenge, I found it on Reddit, and basically it is a 14 generation legacy challenge that has a reaping. So I have to basically cull my teens. So every 2 weeks we have a holiday that all the teens have to then go through a dice roll, and they if they survive, they get to go home. If not, they go to whether the Hunger Games, and whether or not they survive will be another dice roll, and then we keep playing. So the first generation, just to recap what we're doing, my first generation, I'm starting off with President Snow as my founder, and his grandson will be my legacy heir. Hold on. So yesterday we met our heir, and he joined the political career, which is what he has to do. He needs to, his aspirations is either any of the fortune ones. His traits are evil, ambitious, and self-absorbed. The rules: I must complete the aspiration of my choice. I must have a pair of twins, but as many children as I want will be up to me. Join the political career. Reach the top of fame with your reputation in the negative. Now, the first generation, my heir does not go to the reaping, just all the teens. And we'll go over reaping. I just had a reaping last night, so hopefully we get to another one today. So if there is anybody else that'd like to say hello, we're going to go ahead and go right into gameplay. All right. Okay. Let me see if it... Does it show up, please? Oh, there we go. Yay! All right. So it's just going to be a minute for it to load in. What has everybody been up to? So today's been kind of just a laid back day for me, getting laundry done and my day job, and then getting ready to go back to my second job, which I'll be going back to tomorrow. I don't want to. I'd rather be here with all of you fine people on Twitch, but unfortunately I do have to go back to my second job, so that'll be tomorrow. All right. So here we are in the Warden Arena. This renovation was done by Little Simsy, and I absolutely love her. I love her builds. Check her out. She streams in the morning or in the afternoons here on Twitch. But let's go ahead and take a look at the Simology panel, and we're going to go here to the genealogy, and I'll show you kind of our family and give you some back lore. So President Snow married Judith Ward as an advantageous marriage. He wanted the clout that her fame could give him. They had one son, Atticus Snow, and he married Genevieve Snow. They had 3 children. We have Cornelius Snow II, we have Isadora Snow, and we have Corbin Snow. Cornelius had an issue with his son because he was ambitious and wanted to take over, and he was afraid that he would take over before he was ready to relinquish his title. And so he is grooming now his grandson to take over. In order to get his son out of the way, he killed both his wife, his son, and his son's wife with poison, his favorite tool of torture and death. Yeah, I did all my adulting earlier today. Now it's playtime. Dun, dun, dun. So, Cornelius Snow II, let's go ahead and show you him. His, right here, he is a level 3 politician, and he is self-absorbed, ambitious, business savvy. This comes from his, I believe this is from his fortune aspiration, and he's evil. I have given him the had an evil best imaginary friend for his informative moments. That happened yesterday. We do not have any romance going on yet. That's going to be what I'm going to try and do today, is try to find him a baby mama. I'm finding that him being evil he's not clicking with too many people. So go down here. He is a B-lister, so I've got him to 3 stars of fame. I just have 2 more to go. And as you can see down here, his reputation is starting to slide towards the negative. So we are working on that as well. All right, so let's go ahead and see. It is 7 o'clock in the morning. Today is actually reaping day. I went ahead and had the reaping last night. So now we just have to get through the day. So I chose for the things to do during the reaping is to have remembrance, tell stories, fast, and to watch sports television, because in the books and the movies, the Hunger Games was actually televised. So that's why that's there. If you can, as you can tell, I've got them every other Monday. And that's because teens, it takes 15 days for the teens to grow up and to age up. So that way the teens go through 2 reapings. I also have separated all of my teens so that they're all in my, here, let's go ahead and go to Manage Worlds. All right. If you're interested, our numbers that we have to roll are up here above my head. In order to be reaped, they have to land on 11. In order to survive, they have to land on number 1. The reaping odds are 1 in 30, and the survival odds are 1 in 7. Okay, so hopefully this doesn't take too long. All right, so here in Newcrest, I set this up today. I didn't have it set up yesterday, but this is going to be like our Victor's Village. These 2 Sims here, I've got Hugo Villarreal and Jacob Volkov, where our survivors are victors for last reaping. This is important because I'm going to have a quarter quell in, and so every 25. Hello, Bipolar Queen. Welcome in. Every 25 reapings, I'm going to have a quarter quell. So all of my victors, regardless of age, will be going to the reaping. All right, so this here is my Victor's Village. I do need to put down, I was unable to do it earlier today, adulting and all, but I do need to add my cemeteries. I'm going to add actually 3 cemeteries. The first one is going to be like a potter's field. It's basically going to be for all of the teenagers that died during the reaping, or any gravestones that I find just laying out and about in the world. And then I'm going to have my one for my legacy heirs. And then I'll have another one for their family members so that they're all in one location. So, okay. I have no idea why it's not working. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and go to lots. I don't remember what size this lot is. It's a 30 by 20. Okay. So the lot size that I need is a 30 by 20. We're going to go here to 30 by 20. I believe my cemetery is down towards the bottom in the 30 by 20. Let me go ahead and make sure that custom content is on, just in case it had custom content, because I actually don't remember. All right, let me scroll all the way down to the bottom. Let me see if I can find my cemetery. This is a cemetery that I downloaded off of the gallery when I first decided I wanted to start using cemeteries. All right. Come on. Where are you? Here. You know what? Let's see if I can find it this way. Here, it might be a little easier. Nope. How about memorial? Nope. Okay. Okay, it's not working now. Try the gallery. Okay. All right, now it's not working. All right, let me see if I can reload it. Sorry, guys. Okay. Am I still on 30 by 20? All right, so we're just going to have to do this the old-fashioned way and see if I can find it this way. Oh, one of my shell challenges. Yay, this is another one of my shell challenges that I did. And this was my first ever build, by the way, in Sims. So if you are interested in seeing any of my builds, you can go to Venom5652 on the gallery. That's where all of my builds and all of my my Sims are too. The Sims that I've built for this legacy and a couple of other legacies that I have started. Let's see. Where is my cemetery? I'm sorry, guys. I wish I had done this earlier, and that way we can just get right into gameplay. There it is. Graveyard. That's what it's called. Okay. So this is actually supposed to go in Glimmerbrook, but I put it in here because I don't use Magnolia Promenade at all. So this is what I'm going to be using for my Potter's Field, where everyone that is going to die in the reaping, unless it's a legacy heir, and any other graves that I find out in the world is going to go here. And yesterday, when I had my reaping, I had 3 teenagers die, and only one of the urns showed up. So I think there's a glitch with it. Hopefully that doesn't happen too often, because I'd like to make sure that I have all of my gravestones and all of my urns. So, Lissa, if you are interested in this, I have the rules that I adopted for myself. I did change the original rules just a little bit. If you are interested, I posted it on my Discord. Okay, so now we're going to go over to, since I'm working on all of this anyway, so let's go to Ravenwood, and this is where I'm going to plop down 2 grave sites. I'm going to plop down my legacy grave site, and this one I actually know who did it. So let's see, EA, it's Zeph's, ZEF. All right. ZEFFRINE. Let's see, let's do that one. Let's see if it pops up. No, it does not. Crap. Okay, so we're gonna do, I think she labeled this cemetery. Cemetery, yeah, I'm pretty sure she labeled this cemetery. Okay, so Sims is Simon. All right. All right. How about I'm following? It's not going to show me. Okay, well, crap. I don't know what size it is. Oh. Okay, so maybe, just maybe, I can, here it is. It is going to go on a 50 by 50. And I believe this is a 50 by, that's a 64. Is this a 50 by 50? Nope. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to place it here. Because I want Zeph's cemetery. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of the Maxis build, and we're going to put, Zeph's here. This will be for the heirs of the legacy. All right. It's one of the issues I have. It just takes forever to place anything down. Bipolar Queen, I don't think it's all my CC and mods. I actually don't have a whole lot of mods. I think it's a huge build. Okay, so let's see. The next one I want to find is Little Simsy. Oh, thank you. Actually, Pacific Creative created all of my overlays. So I don't have her Ko-fi link yet. I have to ask her if I can go ahead and post that. But yeah, Pacific created all of it. Okay. I want, oh, it won't give me it won't let me click on item name here. How about count ID? Let me see if I can do Little Simsy. Little Simsy. Okay, little easier. Okay. She does a lot of builds, so hopefully it won't take me too long. Ravenwood Cemetery. Okay. This is the one that I'm going to put here. And this will be for, this is what I'm going to put all of the spouses to all my heirs and all of their children, and all of that will be going here. All right, Bipolar Queen, have fun with Baldur's Gate. Say hi to everybody for me. Yeah, actually, Pacific is one of the reasons why I'm streaming right now. She makes it look so much fun, and it's like, I can do that. I can have fun like that. So I'm really glad that I found her. I actually found Pacific through a Little Simsy raid. I was part of that huge raid she always talks about. It was 4th of July or 4th of July weekend, and it was really cool to see her reaction, the visceral reaction she had to Little Simsy coming in. And I was like, okay, she's awesome. All right, so now that I have my cemetery set up, we'll walk through those cemeteries when we get to having to use them. So right now we're going to go back into Del Sol Valley, and we are going to finish up basically start it, our Reaping Day holiday, and we're going to work on charisma for our heir Cornelius. And Grandpa's just gonna exist. I think he's got maybe 9 days left. We can check that out when we get back in. So I do think that we're gonna be losing Grandpa soon. Probably in about another sim week, maybe some week and a half. And then we can really dive into Cornelius's Gen 1. So. Yeah, I am too. I really enjoy being in her streams. Okay, so let's figure out what's going on here. Okay, so let's see what he's doing, where he's at. Okay, so all of his needs are good. He needs to be mean to a good sim. Okay, well that might be a little difficult. He needs to make something of excellent quality. I don't have anything in order for him to do that in this build. Complete an event quest. Okay, I'm not completing the event with this particular family because I have another family that I'm making sure that I get all the collections and everything with. So I will be doing that off stream. Or maybe we might do it on stream. I don't know. All right. So let's see what he needs. All of his needs are pretty good. We could have breakfast. He needs to get a promotion, which we're all set for, except for he needs to promote the cause, which we will try doing that today. If not, we'll do it after work tomorrow. And then he needs to be mean to a good sim. Oy. Okay. So let's go ahead and I'm going to have him admire his fine self. And then I'm going to have him come over here and make breakfast for him and his grandfather. Serve breakfast. We're going to do scrambled eggs and bacon. Oh, he can't eat. Oops. Okay, they can't eat. Sorry. Part of what they need to do today is they need to fast for 6 hours. So nobody can eat for 6 hours. This is going to be interesting. Okay. So I don't even know if I have a TV in here. This is going to be a problem if they don't have a TV. Okay. I'm going to make an executive decision and I'm going to move some stuff around because I need to have a TV. Actually, I found Papa Snow on the gallery as somebody who had designed a President Snow. So, if you want to take a look in my gallery, I uploaded him and I gave credit to the original creator. Yeah. So, yeah, I did. I was looking for a very, very specific look. I wanted him to look very, very much like Donald Sutherland from the movie. Okay. So we're going to go here to electronics. We're going to hit TVs. I'm going to get one of the picture televisions. Let's see here. Oh, that's a nice one. We're going to use this one. Okay. So now we have a TV. And we are going to go ahead and stop. What is we having doing? Dancing. No, we're going to go ahead and we're going to watch sports. Watch channel. No, not channel surf. Sorry. Let's go ahead and, yeah, so his name is President Cornelius Snow. And at first I thought that, watch channel. That's what I want to do. I thought the name was spelled incorrectly. So I went on the website. I went on the internet and I actually looked it up. It's spelled correctly. So we'll have him watch sports. And then we're going to have him come in and watch. We're going to have him watch the current channel as well. Play Sims Go. No, we don't want to play Sims Go. We don't want to watch public access. We want to watch sports. So the idea that I had for this is that I wanted to start off with President Snow and then have his heir be somebody from his family to become the first heir because they have to be they have to be the political career and they have to be mean. So, oh yeah. Oh, I love the Divergent movies too. They're awesome. I'm really, upset with the last one because I didn't like it. I liked the books a lot more. So, what I wanted to do was start off with him because they don't get reaped. The first generation doesn't get reaped. And by the time we get to the end, they can trace their lineage back to President Snow, but you won't, they'll have a completely different last name, completely different, like generations. Cause if we're going to go down 14 generations. So I just thought that would be a neat angle to take this. Oh yeah, definitely the books are most often definitely better than the movies. Though I would have to say that the Hunger Games movies did really well. I really liked them. As much as I liked the books. Okay, let's see. Did we cross that off? We did that for him, and we got it crossed off. Okay, so let's have Junior tell a story to Papa. Stories. Tell an unbelievable story. Let's see if that works. All right. Come on. You can stop watching TV now. All right. Tell your unbelievable story, dude. Okay, so does it say that I have to a particular story? Okay, so it doesn't say I have to tell a particular story. I just have to tell stories. Okay, so let's have him tell him a story. Will that work? This is the first time that I'm using creating my own holiday, so I really haven't played with this too much, so I don't know how all of these work. Tell a dramatic story. How about that? I mean, it does have the icons, so it should work. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is going to bug me every time I do this. Having to go through. Okay, so we have to just keep telling stories until the click happens. Okay, so what do we have to do for remembrance? Okay, so we have to go to the graves and remember. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. More activities, stories, tell an engaging story. Come back here, dude. Okay. Friendly, more choices, stories. Tell an engaging story. Let's see what we're going to. All right. Come on, guys. All right. So we're blinking there, so we haven't told enough stories for him. Let's see, has he told enough stories? No, he has not. All right. We don't want to dance. We're not going to the Festival of Youth, because today is a day of remembrance to celebrate the Hunger Games. All right. Let's see here. What else can we do? Stories. Tell an unbelievable story. And then we're going to have him tell a story. Friendly. Stories. Tell a dramatic story. There you go. He's got to tell his grandson about his rise to fame so that he can be prepared to become the next President Snow. All right, dude. That's not going to work. All right, let's see. Empty trash. All right. Did we take care of the stories? Not quite. All right. So let's go over here, and after he takes out the trash, let's mourn Judith, mourn Atticus, mourn Genevieve, even though he's the reason why they're dead. Yes. May the odds be ever in your favor. Yes. I just find it really funny when he comes over here and he starts mourning their deaths when he's the one that killed them. Like, dude, my dude, come on. That's not how things happen. All right. So we're going to go ahead and mourn Mom. We're going to go ahead and mourn Dad. And we're going to go ahead and mourn Grandma. Now, what I've decided to do is that all of my Cornelius Snows, because each generation will have a Cornelius Snow, which will be the top of the political career and will also be 5 stars in fame, will live in this house and be the president every generation. So that's where all of these markers are come from, is that each generation, their plots will be here. So, all right. So we're mourning Mom and Dad now. I kind of have this image in my head that he knew what his grandfather was doing and he was in on it, and that he helped kill off his parents because, he wants to be president. He wants to take over after his grandfather, and his dad was standing in the way. So, helps to boost the I'm evil storyline. All right. Do we have enough grieving yet? We do. Okay. So he is done with that. Let's see. How much more does he have to do before he's done? Um, I'm actually just doing this right now because, yeah, the plot thickens. Is that I want to make sure that I have enough of the reward points to get items in the reward store, and all of that comes from you get reward points or satisfaction points from doing the holidays. Okay, you are a paparazzi and you are taking pictures of us grieving, fake grieving over the deaths of our family. So you need to go away. So we are actually going to bribe you to leave because, you know, he's evil like that. I know, right? They're mourning. They're mourning the lives of their loved ones in their own private house, and they're getting their pictures taken. Isn't that awesome? Okay, I may have to end up feeding him because yeah. Oh, it's been 6 hours. He can eat now. Yay! All right. So let's go ahead and I'm going to have him make dinner. I don't remember how much food I have in the refrigerator. So I'm going to go ahead and have him serve lunch. Um, uh, let's do fish tacos. That's kind of a celebratory food, right? Let's have him make some fish tacos and then he and Grandpa can eat. While we're waiting for the fish tacos to be made, I'm going to go ahead and have him play chess. Just to give him something to do. While we're waiting, let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and use MC Command Center right now. I don't use a whole lot of script mods. Most of my mods is CC related. Death upon snow. Yeah, let's see. He's going to be dying in 10 days. If maybe, if I can find Cornelius a baby mama, I might have him kill Grandpa with poison. That might be fun. Just to get him out of the way. Because if he, in this particular house, there's actually only 2 bedrooms. This is the bedroom that my heir is using at the moment. This is the one that Cornelius is using. And over here, this is the bedroom that Grandpa's using. So if I have a baby mama, we're going to have kids. And I really like this house. So I really don't want to have to rebuild it or build a house from scratch. So I think we might be killing off Grandpa. That might be fun. All right. So let's see where we're at. Is food ready? Yes, food's ready. So let's go ahead and we're going to have him grab a serving here. For some weird reason, when the ghosts make food, I can't click and drag it to a trash can. I think it's a glitch. Yeah, bye-bye, Grandpa. And I can't, the only way to clean it up is to actually clean it up. I can't get rid of it. And the butler's useless. Okay, we have a butler and we have a maid, and they're freaking useless. Useless. He's just going to make the food and it's just going to sit there. So I don't know. I guess I just have them there because they're rich and they're celebrities. And well, rich celebrities have butlers anyway. So, all right. What are we doing, dude? Okay, part of his fame points, like his quirk from being famous. Now, I will say this. I have never played with Get Famous, at least not in a let's play with it all the time sense. I've had Sims Get Famous, but I've never really played around with the points and all of that. So we're going to go here to fame points, and this is why he has to admire his fine self, because he's got an earned quirk from being famous. And when he hit it, he was actually doing charisma skill building when he hit this particular quirk. So what I need to do for him is I need to get him all the way up here to global superstar, and he needs to be evil so I can unlock all of these. once we get up that high. I should be able to get points enough to get all of these. So that's kind of where I'm going with him. So, all right. Grandpa, your days are numbered. Let's go ahead. I'm going to have you go ahead and use the restroom, and we're going to come back here, and I'm going to have him play some more chess. Actually, I've never watched Scary Movie. I'm kind of squeamish and kind of not liking like horror. I don't do horror games. I don't do horror movies. So yeah, I know that when I get a chance to have emotes and things that you can redeem, I'm gonna have my daughter come up with some jump scares, and they're probably gonna be from Scary Movies because they absolutely no. So I have never seen Scary Movie. Yeah. So let's see. Is he doing what it? Oh, he's having an emotional meltdown. Seriously, dude? Come on. Can you just go to the bathroom before you pee yourself? That's not very suitable for the president to have. So let's have him work on his charisma because he needs to max out the charisma skills. So might as well work on it. Oh, so it's more of like a comedy than it is a horror movie? Okay, so Isadora Snow is wondering if they want to go over to her house. Okay, I think we're going to say no. Because the backstory that I've created is that when the grandmother, Judith Ward, and Atticus and Genevieve died, it caused a rift in the family, and the youngest daughter and the youngest son, Corbin and Isadora, moved out in protest, and so that's why they are not living here living with Grandpa and Cornelius, is that they had a falling out because they knew something was fishy when everybody died of poison. Well, if they're not scary and they are funny, maybe I'll check them out. Oh, okay, so it's one of those. It's kind of like White Chicks then. All right, let's see. Okay, so if it's more like White Chicks, then maybe I'll watch them. I love watching movies, but I just don't do. I can do psychological thrillers. I can do suspense movies. I can do those. You know, I just can't do like the Freddy, the Jason, the Ring. Oh my God, I watched the Ring when it first came out. Premiere day, we went after work. It was like 12:30 at night. We went and saw the Ring. I didn't sleep for 3 days. Didn't sleep for 3 days. And every once in a while, I will have a flashback, and no. So I don't do scary movies. The Ring, that was it. I mean, I've seen, like, when I was younger, when the Jason movies came out, I did watch all the Jason movies, at least a few of them. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Send it to me via Discord. That would be so awesome. All right, let's see. I can't drag that. But you know what? We're going to have him clean up because this is bugging me. Oh, can I? Is that good? Is this food good? Well, let's just put it in there. Okay, so I just need to get rid of the cake. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and have him get rid of the cake and then have him use the restroom. And then I'm going to have him start streaming. Yeah, no, the Ring, like I said, I didn't sleep for 3 days after that, and I was like, no, I'm done. But I can watch suspense thrillers. I can watch those types of movies. I just can't do blood and guts. Like Saw, I haven't seen Saw either, and it's got Donnie Wahlberg in it, and I really like Donnie Wahlberg, so we're going to go ahead and begin stream because this will help us with getting our fame. Because I had him do this a lot yesterday, and it raised his fame up pretty high. So we're going to go ahead and have him do that after he's done. And you know what? There's a trash can sitting right there. Right there. And what does he do? He goes all the way outside to this trash can to throw it away. All right. Sims be simmin'. Like, there's a money trash can right freaking here. So, anyway. Enough of my rant. Sims logic. I know, right? That's just like, come on, dude. All right, how's Grandpa doing? Looks like Grandpa's doing okay. He is getting a little tired, the old fart. I plopped down some Sims thinking earlier today that tomorrow after he gets off of work, we'll go check out and see if maybe we can find a baby mama. Because I spent all stream yesterday taking him to every bar and every lounge I can find, and nobody that was single had anything that I could use. There was no, like, here. Like, he's got, oh, wait, wrong dude. All right. So we've got good compatibility with this person. This one's good compatibility, but they're married. And I would prefer to see good. We have good compatibility here, married. Good compatibility here, married. So, oh, absolutely I do. Right now I'm reading, what I'm reading right now is supernatural romance. Kind of like supernatural smut. Yeah, that's what I've been addicted to lately. Do you read romance novels as well? Where are we? Oh, okay, so he's streaming. Let's go ahead and have him come back. We're going to have him stream the fact that he's practicing his speech. Yeah, I read quite a bit, and I do read a lot of different genres. But the one that I'm really stuck on right now is either werewolf romance or billionaire mafia type stuff. Ooh, okay. I'll definitely check that out. Is it something I can find online, or is it a hardcover? Ooh. You know, we should are you part of Pacific's book club? Let me write this down. 9-month contract. Okay. That way I can look it up after stream. Okay, cool. I haven't been in a bookstore since before the pandemic. By Amy Dawes. Awesome. And the Barnes & Noble by me closed, which really sucks. So I've been reading all of my books from the Dream app. It's mostly, all of the authors that are on there are all amateur authors, but there are some really good stories on there. I absolutely love it. I'm reading like 5 or 6 right now. Okay, let's see here. See, now we've got 155 followers he's gained, and now he's at 2,550. All right. Okay, let's check it out. It's 9:30. We have to be at work at 8 a.m. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they closed the one that's like, it was like 20 minutes from my house and they closed it, which really, really sucks. I don't even think there's any more Barnes and Nobles in my area. And there's no Borders out here or Barnes and Noble. So I'm pretty much stuck either buying stuff off of Amazon or, like I said, reading stuff off apps. Okay, we're going to go ahead and send everybody to bed. Looks like we had a very successful Remembrance Day. Um, yeah. Oh, maybe I should stop streaming. Oops. We don't. Oh, he died. The power went out. Okay, so that helps us. Okay, I don't have to turn it off. Good. All right. Yeah. Before the pandemic, I was in a bookstore probably once a week to maybe 2 or 3 times a week. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I live in a fairly large city in California, so I really should have access to just about everything, um, but I don't have any of the big box bookstores anymore. They're gone. So at least you still have access to a Barnes and Noble. So, oh, okay, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Um, I like having the motorized these little vacuum units. Um, I like to have these little vacuum units, but the problem is if unless you upgrade them, they shoot dirt everywhere, so it's kind of pointless. But it is a great way to get your handiness up is to work on these robots every time they break down. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Make a day of it. It's just where I live, everything is so close to where within 20 minutes of where I am. So everything is so close. Though where I plan on moving when it's time to retire and leave the state that I'm in, is going to be a small town. I'm going to be moving up north. My parents live in a small town in Washington, and so um, I am going to be moving up there. Not probably not for another 5 or 6 years, but it's on the list. Okay, let's go ahead and get all this done. I need to be confident in order to go to work. So we're going to thoughtful shower. Does the thoughtful shower give you that, or is it focus? All right, well, we're going to try that and see if we can get him to um, be confident before he goes to work, because that'll help us immensely when it comes time to get a promotion. I was born in a small town, but I've spent most of my life in big cities. Um, I live in Northern California, so I kind of like where I'm at. I'm about an hour to 2 hours from the snow, and I'm about an hour from the beach, so I can do just about anything. In the winter, we can go up and play in the snow, and in the summer, we can go to the beach, and in the spring and the fall, I can do both in the same day. So I kind of like where I'm at. But there is something to be said for small town charm. And I really love the town that my mom lives in. My grandma lived there too, but the town that my mom lives in, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Wow, that is small. Yeah, my mom's town is, I would think, would be considerably larger than 800 people, but that's pretty small. That's one of those towns where everybody knows everybody and you can't get away with crap. Yeah, that's pretty small. But I think it would be kind of cool to live in a small town. To know your neighbors. Like here, I don't know my neighbors. My neighbors don't, nobody walks around and says hi when they're on their walk. I know a couple of people because I've lived here for a long time, so I grew up with the kids in the neighborhood and their parents still live here, so I do know some people, but it's a lot different than the area that my mom lives in. All right, so today's rebate day. Should we buy something for the house? You know what? This doesn't have an art easel, so maybe we'll buy one of those. Rebate day. I have to buy something that's at least 500 simoleons. Okay, so he's hungry. Let's get him fed. Let's get leftovers. And we're going to have him... See, he's very confident. Yes. Get leftovers. Okay, so as I was saying earlier, the ghosts cooked, right? Okay, so I actually can pick this one up. So we're going to go ahead and put that away. And this one, but I can't pick this up. I can't pick this up. So... Oh, okay. Okay. All right, so we're all gonna be... Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to moving up to the PNF or PNW. The Pacific Northwest is where we're going to be going. But like I said, it's probably not going to happen for another, 5 or 6 years. I still have a lot of my career left. I'm an accountant, so during the day. So I still have a lot of my career left. And I'm where my daughter will be able to find work. I'm not so sure I'll be able to, so I'm just going to hang out till it's time to retire. Wait, why is he... Okay, so he's still eating. Okay, great. All right. I think he has to go to work, doesn't he? Okay, he starts at 8. And okay, they both start at 8. 8 to 3 for both of them? 8 to 3 for both of them. Okay. See, he's sitting over here mourning his son that he killed. I think this is freaking hilarious. And I would think that by this point, he's been gone for like a week. So he shouldn't still be mourning them. I actually work for the state that I live in. I work for the Department of Corrections. I work for a nonprofit that is helping to bring the medical standards up in our prisons. So I have a pretty cush job, and I really don't want to leave it. I have amazing medical. So, and you can't always say that when you work for the city, but because I work for a nonprofit, I get all the bennies of working for a nonprofit medical firm. So, all right. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to speed through this. It doesn't automatically triple speed when you have a butler or a maid in the house. So we're just going to go ahead and triple speed this so that we can get our guys back so we can go and find a baby mama. Rebate received. Okay, so a rebate check for 315 simoleons has been received. Sims in the household were able to save on their recent purchases. 10% off for being thrifty. Okay, so this is due to Papa Snow and for his, I believe it's his aspiration. He got the thrifty, sorry, words are hard. He got the thrifty reward trait for his aspiration. Okay, so let's go ahead and go into build buy. I need to find something that's $500 or 500 simoleons. Come on, let's go into build buy. Yeah, and unfortunately, our state is pretty bad when it comes to the prisons. let's go to activities and skills. The program that I work for was only supposed to last for 5 years, and it started back in 2006. So I technically should not be working for them anymore, but they keep extending and keep extending and keep extending it. So I've been working for this company since 2007. So it's been, oh, 18 years. Ow, 18 years. Ouch. Oh, I just dated myself. Oh, God. But yeah, I've been working for this company for quite a while, for a project that was only supposed to be 5 years, and we're almost 20 in. Yeah. I knew it was going to take longer, but I'm pretty glad that I'm still employed. Okay, so let's see how much it's going to cost for me to get a painting easel, and if that helps. A carved guitar, nope. I think the easels are only $350. Crap. All right. Let's see here. 550. Oh, you know what? Let's see if I can do a work table. Woodworking. We got it. We're going to put this outside. Let's put it out here off to the side. Because, we don't necessarily want it to be out in the open. Okay. All right. So we have purchased something that's over $500. So we should get we should finish up the holiday and get our goodies from that. So let's go ahead and finish our triple speed. I think his ambition, let's take a look at his ambition. Why do we have a 10 smooth lit? Oh, he's got to talk to the mirror again. Okay, let's take a look at his ambition. I need to earn 25,000 simoleons, and we're at 10,899. Okay, so we're almost there. Let's take a look and see. Okay, we're on level 2 of the aspiration. We have 2 more. Earn 75,000 simoleons, have $35,000 simoleons in reserve, which we have plenty of. And fabulously wealthy, we need to have earned 200,000 simoleons, which I think we can do. All right. So his brother is calling. Yeah, we'll talk to brother. Okay, so down here, which I've never played with before, but we do have a safe. So I'm waiting. I think the money that you need to have in your safe in order to have the woohoo in the safe is 50K. If not, if it's 500K, I obviously have plenty. Judith Ward came with a lot of money, so he's going to inherit a lot of money. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back to triple speeding. This down here is my butler's area. So he's got a little living room, his bedroom, his bathroom, and the laundry is down here, as well as our safe. So, fun fact, little Simsy built this actually for her Black Widow. I believe this is the one she did for her Black Widow challenge. And out here there was graves. All of her graves of all of her guys were out here, if I remember correctly. But she had one of the woohoos she did was in the safe for the last guy. I think she ended up with Kyle Kyleson in her Black Widow challenge. It was pretty cool. Yeah, it was pretty cool. All right. Where are we? Oh, yay, it's almost 3:00. We can go find our baby mama now. Okay. So we're going to wait for them to come back home from work. And then everybody's back. We're going to have him change his clothes because he's wearing his grubby work clothes. Let's get him changed into something a little more suitable for meeting ladies. Change his outfit. I think we're going to go with his everyday look. All right. Before we get going, we're going to have Grandpa go to the bathroom, and then we'll have him start playing chess so that Grandpa's doing something while we go find us a baby mama. Okay. Let's use the phone and let's Let's travel. Okay, we're going to go travel. We're not going to go with anybody. We're going to go by ourselves. And also something else that's really cool yesterday. One of the paparazzi is actually a Taylor Swift. Yeah, I downloaded a Taylor Swift off the gallery some months ago, and the Sims decided to use her as an NPC. It was hilarious yesterday. Um, oops, let's hit play. It was hilarious. All right, so we're gonna go over to. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for stopping by, Alyssa. Have fun for the rest of your night. Um, and I'm glad that you're able to come by too. Let me know if you need any more creators for me to show you or to send you if you need any more help with the stuff we were talking about earlier. Thank you so much for coming by and at least spending at least an hour with me on stream. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a great night. All right, so we're going to go ahead and go to Willow Creek. This is where I've placed down the families that are the Sims, like my secondary or like my townie Sims that I made. We're going to go ahead and start with the Applewhite family. We're going to start here. We're going to meet them, see if we connect with anybody, and then we'll see if we can find that baby mama that we need. Because I'd like to start on having some children. All right. All right, so let's see who we've got here. We need to come into the gate and start meeting people. Oh, you're not wearing the right clothes, dude. Come on. Oh, all right. It's summer. Let's come in here. We need to meet the girls. Oh, that's Matthew. That's not a girl. Okay. So we've got Emma Applewhite. Well, let's do cheer for introduction. And then let's go to the front door. Here, can we knock on the back door? Will that work? No. Okay, so I have to go to the front door. Dang it. Where is the front door? Oops. Okay, let's knock on the front door and switch control to this house? To this household? No? How do I get... That's just weird. Okay. I've never had that happen before where I can't get into a house by knocking on the door. Okay. Switch control to this household. I don't want to switch control to this household. I want to meet the Sims. Why is this doing this? Okay, why is this doing this? Okay. Obviously, let's see if he has any compatibility with the first one. Did he even meet her? They're all... Oh, are they all in the pool? Oh, they are all in the pool. Okay. It's not letting me... Okay, well... Why isn't it not letting me meet anybody? Oh my god, they're swimming with their clothes on. Okay, this is really, really, really glitched. They're totally swimming with their clothes on. That is not the bathing suit I put her in. Okay, well. He's swimming, he's in his swimsuit. Oh, maybe that is the swimsuit. Maybe I put her in it with a wrap. Oh, maybe I did. Okay. I created these Sims quite a long time ago, so. Um, all right, so she's at least met Madison. Do we have anything with Madison? We do not. All right, so I'm going to try one more time to get into the house. Now that I've met somebody, I'm going to try one more time to... Oh, maybe... This is... Oh, that's what it is. I was in the wrong door. Okay. Knock on door. That's what I was on the wrong door. You can only do it in the front door. Okay, let's have him... We don't want to chat with Madison because Madison doesn't have any appropriate... She doesn't have any... We're not attracted to her. Come on, knock on door. No, no. We don't want to be lazy. We need to be ambitious. Sorry. Okay, so we have knocked on the door and now we have access to the inside. Let's see if we can find all the rest of the girls. Here's one. Here's Emily. Let's go ahead and meet Emily. And here is Emma. Let's go ahead and meet Emma. Okay, so I'm missing one of the girls. Joshua, Jacob, Michael. All right. I'm missing a girl. I'm missing one of the girls. Where is she? Okay, she's not there. So in each one of these houses that I've created, there should be 4 girls and 4 guys. So I've met Emma, I've met Emily, I've met Madison. I am missing one of my girls. Who is this? That's Emma. We've met Emma. I'm missing one of the girls. Okay, well, let's go meet the other 2 families, and we're going to go ahead and meet the other 2 families, see if we can get an excellent or amazing compatibility with somebody. And if not, we'll come back and we'll check out, maybe we'll come back for either Emily or Emma. So we're going to go ahead and travel. We're not going to take anybody with us this time. All right. Oh, sorry. I have to unpause. It doesn't travel unless it's unpaused. Okay, we're going to stop chatting. We're going to travel. We're going to basically just go next door. All right, so we're going to go over here to the Anderson family. Let's go ahead and meet the Andersons. Depending on who we end up with, we may end up having to do a makeover for her, only because of the status that Cornelius has. I want to make sure that she is appropriate for his status. All right, so we're going to go ahead and switch over, and we're going to meet the Andersons. All right, let's see if we can meet everybody. Since everybody is really pretty much outside already, let's see if we can meet everybody quickly. All right, there's Taryn. There's Sloan. Here's Reagan. And I'm missing one. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and meet everybody, see what our compatibility is. All right. I kind of want it to be her. I kind of want her to be the one that we go to. Okay. Do I want him to be outgoing? We can be outgoing. Okay, that kind of works. That works. Because he is a politician. Okay, so we have a bad compatibility with Sloan. I wasn't really interested in Sloan in the first place. So let's go ahead and meet Reagan. Ooh, level 5 charisma. Yes. Let's see. Oh, we have bad compatibility with Reagan. No. Knock on door. We have 1, 2, 3. Okay. We are missing one of the girls. There she is. All right, let's meet Cleo. Glow and Flow Festival. Ooh, this is the new, it's in the new Adventure Awaits. That's the Jellyfish Festival. Maybe we'll check that festival out after he's married. Okay, we have no compatibility with Cleo. All right. Let's go ahead and go. We have 2 more households to go to. No, 1 more household. Sorry. We have 1 more household to go to. Let's go ahead and go to that last household. Which, if I've done the Andersons, and this is the Applewhites, so it'll be the Albrights. These were Sims that I created for marriage candidates for my alphabet challenge. That I'm on E right now. So I've created my E families. I haven't created the Fs yet because the kids in the E generation are still toddlers, so I haven't needed to make the F townies. So in my alphabet challenge, instead of the traditional alphabet challenge, you name your kids in alphabetical order. I'm doing it slightly different because I always do my kids in alphabetical order. I am actually, they have to marry somebody with the last name of the letter you're on. And I also paired it with a career challenge, so it is a dual, ooh, Billie Jean might be good. I like that. I like her. It's a dual challenge. For once I have all the girls outside. Okay. Come on, let's meet the girls. Let's go. I really don't care for him to meet the guys. When we have to start getting votes, we'll come over here and we'll start doing that. Okay, so Billie Jean. All right, so we've got 2 more girls to get to meet. All right, so he's now met Laura Lee, and the last one is Ailish. All right. Oh, he's got good compatibility with Ailish. Let's see. Should we use her? It might be easy to give her a makeover. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and use her. I'm partial to redheads, and he's a blonde, so I'd like to get some red hair going on in the families. So let's go ahead and we're gonna use her as our baby mama. So let's small talk, brighten day. We can't do too much because he actually needs to use let's knock on the door. Let's knock on the door and go inside and use the restroom, and then we can continue the process of getting to know Ailish. All right. Chatting with Billie Jean. Let's go knock on the door, use the restroom, and come back out and start working on romancing her. All right. So let's see. Where is the bathroom in this joint? Ah, here we go. There's a bathroom back here. All right. I think their walk is super funny when they have to go to the bathroom. Oh, he's hungry too? Oh, dang. All right. Nobody look at him because my CC is broken. Nobody look at Andrew, my shiny man. My CC is broken. Okay. So it looks like we actually are going to need to go home. So now that we've met her, um, you know what? Maybe we'll just take a few more minutes to get to know her. Friendly, small talk, ask about day, friendly, more choices, small talk, ask what your favorite color is, friendly. We need to rally the cause. I think he has to rally the cause. Yeah. So he has to. Oh no, maybe he doesn't. Maybe it's not rally the cause. Maybe. Okay, let's see what else we can do. Her favorite color is green. Okay, well, I didn't know that when I made her. So now I know what to do when we do give her a glow up, um, and we have successfully promoted the cause. So now let's go in and let's try to flirt with her a little bit. Um, no, not affection. Let's flirt with her and see if the flirt works. I flirted with somebody yesterday, and it was like, yeah, I'm not into you. Sorry, dude. That was kind of rude. All right, let's see. Are we going to flirt? Let's flirt. Let's flirt. Yeah, successfully completed. Oh, come on. Can you flirt with her, please? Flirt. Pickup line. Romance. Flirt. Oh, I did it twice. Oops. Romance. Flirt. Bold pickup line. Because he is very confident after all. Flirt. Compliment appearance. Oh, so she's actually very flirty. Did it work? Did it work? Let's look. Yes. Okay. So we're going to maybe exchange numbers. Flirt, exchange numbers. And then we're going to send him home because he needs to eat and he needs to start thinking about ending his day. So we've exchanged numbers with Ailish. And now we're going to go ahead and go home. Let's go ahead and go home. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and go home with him back to Del Sol Valley. All right. We got romantic satisfaction started, which is really good. Let's go ahead and go home. And let's take care of his needs. Let's get let's get him to stream a little bit tonight to help with his popularity and his celebrity. And then we'll have him go to bed for the night. And tomorrow we'll start working on maybe getting some negative reputation. I was finding yesterday that when he was going out and promoting himself for his political career, that it was counteracting all the mean stuff I was doing. So I'm just going to have to get his fame up by him streaming. So let's go ahead and have him eat dinner. Get leftovers. Grandpa needs to eat as well. So let's have Grandpa eat. Get leftovers. What are you doing? You're dancing. We don't like it when you dance. You're an old man. You dance too much, you're going to die. We don't want that. Not yet. I want to control how he dies. No, you're not getting a smoothie, dude. No. Yes, I did. When I did make sure that I downloaded the smoothie thing because that is pretty cool. Somebody stole my waffle maker because I had a waffle maker right here. That's no bueno. All right, let's check pockets. Let's see if somebody just picked it up and put it in their pocket. Nope, it's not in his pocket. Is it in his pocket? No, it's not. Okay, so he's old and we're going to kill him off soon. So let's put all of his goodies in Cornelius's pockets. All right, let's get this going. Oops. Are you going to bed, dude? Please tell me you're going to bed. No, you're going to admire yourself. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, I got all of this stuff from the wealthy weirdo yesterday. I had him meet up with the wealthy weirdo. Okay. Let's go ahead and go outside. We're going to put his star out here on the front of the house. Where? Where should we put it? Should we put it... Wait. Tile received? Update instruction... Oh! President? Let's change this to President. President Cornelius Snow. May the odds be ever in your favor. Okay. Oh, it didn't fit all. Okay, we'll just say President Cornelius Snow. Okay, I'll fill that out later. Can I place in the world? Now, I've never done this either where I've had them placed in the world themselves. So let's see how that works. I'd like to... Oh, okay. Whatever. What did you do? Oh, you put it there, dude? That's not... Okay. I didn't want your celebrity tile to be out there. Okay, so we're going to go to sleep. And are you asleep? Yes, you are asleep, or you're going to sleep. So let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and go to build by and see if I can move the tile. I can. Woot woot. Do we have... No, you know what? Let's put it inside the house. In this grand foyer here. In the music room. Okay. Let's put it right there. Okay. I don't know if that's where I want it to stay, but that's where we're going to start with it for now. Okay. So we've got him going to sleep. The only thing that he's got is uncomfortable is because he's tired. And Grandpa doesn't have any bad moodlets. He just needs to go to bed. Okay. All right. So let's take this and we're going to move it downstairs so I can put it in the money trash can. Uh-oh. Where'd I put it? Oh, there it is. Let's go ahead and put that in the money trash can. Okay. It's going to start spitting out trash. That's just perfect. All right. Let's triple speed this. All right. So we're going to go back upstairs. Get ready for them to wake up. Uh-oh. All right, so we're going to have to empty the trash. He looks like he's almost done, so we're going to do that. We're going to have him take out the trash of this guy too, which is roaming around the house. Okay, I'm going to pause it. Let's pause it so I can click on it properly. Let's go ahead and empty trash, repair, and then I'll have you go back upstairs and go to the bathroom and then go to work. Or no, I'm sorry, go back to bed because it's not time for him to wake up yet. But old man's got to pee, so we're going to have him go potty. And then let's go ahead and go to sleep. All right. All right. Where are you, dude? All right, you're almost ready. You almost have enough energy so you can get up soon. I may end up not having him go back to bed. Okay. All right, so he got 2 common. We're going to have to go ahead and go in his pockets and move those, because I don't want him to die with stuff in his inventory. Okay. I know that it probably, if you die with stuff in your inventory, I think it goes into the household inventory, but I don't want to risk it. So I always move everything to the heirs. I move everything to the heirs' pockets, or to their inventory, so that I don't lose anything. All right. So we're just going to go ahead and have him, I'm not going to have him go back to bed because it is almost time for them to get up. So I'll just have him take a shower. We'll have him go downstairs and, oh, he doesn't, I don't think he has to work today. Let's see, does he have to work today? Yes, he does. Okay, so we're going to have him come over here and we're going to have him play chess. We're going to wake up our dude. We're going to have him use the restroom, admire his fine ass self, then have him take a thoughtful shower. And then we're going to have him go downstairs and, you know what? No. We need to get some workouts because I don't want him to get fat. I don't want him to be unhealthy. So let's have him run on the treadmill for a little bit. And when it gives me the prompt for him to, hey, you got to go to work for an hour, then we'll have him go downstairs and eat. That'll be what I do. All right. So let's go ahead and we'll have him do the same thing if he's hungry. When I get that prompt for let's go to work, we'll eat then. All right. So we still need to make an enemy. And he needs to critique something from being a snob. Can I critique this? No. Can I critique this? No. Okay. So I think I have to do it on artwork. Let's see if there's any artwork in the house. There has to be. I mean, this is Judith Ward's house. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Critique work. So we'll have him do that. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Sorry, guys. Okay. So what are we doing, dude? All right. So you're working out. You're working out. All right. All right, all right, all right. What does he need to do? Chat with Michael. Okay, so let's pause it. Yeah, we'll like working out. Yes. Are you gonna get a buzz too? Okay. So we're gonna have him critique the artwork. We're gonna have him stop. Oh, does he have to work today? No, he has the day off. Well, that's perfect. That's perfect. We can have him seduce Ailish because he doesn't have to work today. Woot woot. Okay. So let's go ahead and continue that. I'll just have him work out some more. We'll have him critique artwork so that he can get that bonus. All right, dude. Let's cancel that. Come on. Logical move from playing chess. Okay. All right. And then he'll have him go to work. I'll have him go to work. All right. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, why are we chatting with him? Okay. So let's have him... I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Let's have him have some breakfast. Oh, we can't have breakfast. Okay, I guess we're repairing the refrigerator now. All right. Did he go to work? Is he going to work? He's going to work. Okay. So he's going to work. I am not going to start a will because he doesn't have any. I don't think we should do any heirlooms or anything. I think I'll have him do some heirlooms so that by the time we get to the generation 14, that we'll have something from the original Snow family to remember. It'll be the like a family's dirty little secret kind of thing. All right. All right. Are you almost done? Because you need to eat. Okay, you are. Let's go ahead and have a serving. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Let's go ahead and get leftovers. We're going to clean that up because the butler won't do it. Then we're going to start streaming. Okay, let's go ahead and begin stream, and we'll work on practicing speech while we're doing that so we can use charisma and fame at the same time. And then when it's a little bit later in the day, we'll ask Ailish to come over and we will schmooze her. Yeah. I'm really not sure why I keep the butler around, because he doesn't really do anything. All right. Okay, so now he has a new quirk, refined palate. As a celebrity, Cornelius has become accustomed to excellent quality meals. Eating food that does not meet his lofty quality expectations will make him increasingly uncomfortable. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? All right. Since you don't have a high enough cooking skill, you're always going to be uncomfortable. This is going to be a bummer. All right. We're also going to have him do that because I think we have a moonlit because he needs to appreciate himself in the mirror. We have a moonlit going on there. All right, we're just going to keep streaming until the bot dies. All right, there's not a whole lot to do right now. Cornelius has gained 175 followers. He now has 2,725 followers in total. All right. Oh, he's now up to 2,900. Let's see, while he's doing this, let's check on his fame. See where we are with that. Ooh, he's almost to 4. Yes. Okay. Maybe we'll be completely to 5 stars before we reach the end of our career, which will be good, and then we can work on being evil. Oh no! Romantic relationships between Cornelius and Ailish have fizzled away. Okay. You're done. You need to work on... Okay, so my stream bot is dead. Let's go ahead and admire ourselves so we can get that tense mood lick on. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to call Ailish. We're going to chat with her on the phone for a little bit. Oops, no, we don't want to do that. We want to chat with her on the phone. Invite, social, chat. Let's just do this a bunch of times. What's this? Chat. Okay. Because we need to get our friendship up so that when she does come over, she's more susceptible to us, or to our advances. So let's just get our friendship up with her a little bit. All right, we're going to go ahead and triple speed through this. All right. While we're doing that, I want to check his soul's journey. We really haven't done much. I'm dreaming of fishing up the big one. Okay, let's pause a second because I'd like to read this. I'm dreaming of fishing up the big one, reaching fishing level 10 and make an amazing catch. Really, dude? Really? We need to be a badass politician. An evil politician. And you want us to go fishing and reach level 10? Okay. Just know that the big one is out there waiting to be fished up and prized as my finest catch. Once I master the fishing skill, I should find my favorite fishing spot and secure the amazing catch. It might help to angle for big catch to make sure I'm fishing up something worthy of my iconic fishing legacy. Okay, that one's not going to work. Okay, so I'm just going to have to keep going with this. Let's see. He's going to be, I've got 21 days until he grows up to an adult. I'm probably not going to finish the Soul's Journey with him. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this. I need to get to about here. It's either here or here that adds the extra days. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to make it. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and keep triple speeding through. And when he, oh, we've got a hate. Oh, it's from the phone call. Okay. When we get all the way through, we're going to go ahead and call Ailish over. And we're going to wine and dine her and see if a romance can work between us. All right. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Grandpa will be coming home soon. Wrong. I want to go over here. Notification wall is full. Grandpa bought home more money. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, Corbin Snow, what does he want? Ah ha ha, I get it. Not. Okay. We're going to social flirt. And then we're going to invite some over to current lot. Okay, so he needs to eat. Let's say that let's hope that he is going to eat. All right. Okay, let's see. How close are we? Okay, we are only on Tuesday. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we've got a whole nother week. We got a week and a half before our next reaping, so we may not get to it today. Maybe we will. We might get to it. All right, let's get back to wooing Ailish. Okay, so we've got a little bit of romance with her right now. All right, so Ailish is coming over to hang out. We're going to go ahead and empty the trash. Actually, I want to change your outfit because that's not appropriate for you to wear while you're having your potential baby mama come over. So let's go ahead and change your outfit. Houston? No, I haven't saved my game. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Okay, let's see. Oh, no. No, no, no. No! I haven't saved my game. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna... Let's go to just chatting. Oh, good lord. This is not boding well for me. I did the very first thing that you're always supposed to save. That's a rookie move. It's a rookie mistake. Okay, let's see if I can get Sims to reboot. And maybe I only lost... oh, save and exit. Maybe it'll save and exit? And I don't lose anything? Maybe? Just maybe? I don't want to lose, like, almost 2 hours worth of work. Okay. What are you doing, dude? Uh-oh. It's not closing. Oh, Sims 4 is not responding. No, we're going to close the program. Okay, so this is the first time I've had Sims 4 crash on me in a very, very long time. All right, I'm going to go ahead and see if I can load back in. And we're going to see if we can get the game going again. Oh, this is a bummer. And slightly embarrassing because I'm the one, when I'm in people's streams, I always do save the game. I always redeem save the game because people forget to save. And I'm the one that didn't save. You would think that because I do that I would have saved my own game. Let's hope and pray I didn't lose anything, because that would be a bummer and I would be really upset. Okay. It's reloading. Yeah, Bipolar Queen, my game crashed. And I didn't save. And I haven't saved this entire time. So I've been live now for an hour and 49 minutes. Didn't save. So, you know. I have left my lot. So hopefully when I leave my lot, it saves it and then comes back. So I might have only lost like a half a day. So let's see here. Keep current settings. Resume here. Let me go ahead and go back to gameplay. All right. There we go. It popped up. I wonder if my computer's just having some problems because it's been kind of funky today. Well, my stats look good. All right. So it's not using a whole lot of my CPU, so I should be okay. So it shouldn't be my computer. Okay. Let's check out and let's see. Let's cross our fingers and hope I didn't lose anything. Cross our fingers. Hope we didn't lose anything. I'm going to be really, really, really bummed if I lost 2 hours worth of work. Yes, I am superstitious. I'm crossing my fingers. So this would be the point in time that I would chat with you guys, but nobody's talking in chat. So if there's anybody there that'd like to chat, say something. Hey, Bipolar Queen, are you still playing Baldur's Gate? Alright, she's probably got her headset on. Okay. We're almost there. Let's see. Oh, you are? Cool. All right. Come on, baby, load. Load, baby, load. Okay. I hear Sims music. Yay! I didn't lose anything! Yay! Yes! Yes! I didn't lose anything. Woohoo! Okay. So let's go ahead and make sure that Grandpa is doing what Grandpa's supposed to be doing. And let's have him... Let's try this one more time. I'm going to have him change his clothes. Ah, there we go. Yes, it worked. Yay! Okay, so... Oh. We can have him wear this. This is his fancy, fancy outfit. That's his party wear. Let's wear that. Because, you know, he's young. He shouldn't always have to wear a suit. Oh, there's Ailish. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? All right. Romance. We're going to flirt. Bold pickup line. Romance. Flirt. Compliment appearance. All right. What other things can we do? Romance, flirt, pickup line. All right. Let's see.
Vumba vumba.
Womba womba. All right. So we are pickup line. Let's ask her out on a date. Let's actually go someplace. Should we ask to create a date? Ask on date.
Sarpava Yonis. Una Burr. Oh, Tombra.
All right, there we go.
Oh.
Bomba day.
Bomba day. All right, let's go on a date with her. I'm gonna go to the Lovestruck world because I take most of my dates to the Lovestruck world because there's the woohoo closet there, and we're gonna go to Mirador del Amaro or Amor. Let's go there. Oh, I'm so happy that didn't lose any of my data. Oh, I'm so happy. So happy. Okay. Okay. Ooh, so we need to socialize with our date 10 times. We need to sit and talk to our date. We have to have both our Sims in a flirty, or be flirty at the same time is what we're working towards right now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get him flirty. So let's just keep going here. Actually, let's go inside because it is raining. We're going to go here and we're going to sit together because that is one of the things that we need to do. Sit and talk to your date. All right. No, don't sit. Okay. Don't sit on the couch. Oh, you booger. Now I can't sit and flirt with her. All right, well.
Oh, Shivan.
Romance. Can we do any of the flirting without having to more? Let's flirt. Okay, well, we're not going to become playful. I doubt that we'll be able to become playful. Ooh, we do have a romantic satisfaction again. That's good. Let's ask a risque question. We're going to, can I do any of these? I think he would have confessed his attraction. I think he's going to publicly announce that he likes her. Okay, flirtation, compliment appearance, romance, Flirtation. Let's blow her a kiss. So Ailish and Cornelius have become good friends, which is a direction in the right. It's going in the right direction. Okay, so Ailish is sort of falling for Cornelius and wants to ask him if he would like to if he would like a relationship. Do you want this to happen? Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. All right. So let's go ahead and go upstairs. We're going to go upstairs and I need the bathroom. Let's go ahead and pause because I forgot where the bathroom is in here. Oh, there it is. Okay, he needs to use the restroom. So let's go ahead and take care of that. And then we will continue with our socializations and see if I can get him to be flirty. That might be a tall task for him because he's very confident at the moment. So I might not be able to get Cornelius to be flirty. I may not be able to do it. All right, let's see here. We've got fearless. Oh, yeah. I tried to make him confident because when he was super sad, I was going to try and cheat the sad gone. And I didn't cheat the sad gone. I just cheated him being fearless, which is, I think, the reason why I won't be able to get him to be flirty is because he's too confident. All right, so, all right. I guess you want to be in the bathroom while I'm using it. That's great. All right. I've been thinking about this a lot. I want to ask if you'd like to live together. This is progressing rather quickly. I didn't think it would progress this quickly. But yeah, we can live together. We can do that. Yeah, I'd love that. Move in together. Yes. We're going to move her in with him. And, oh my God, I created a sim that's cross-eyed. Oh, he's cross-eyed. Oops. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and click on that. So now they live together. And let me go ahead and click on her, see if she has any needs. She does not. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to romance, physical intimacy. Let's have our first, well, I don't necessarily want our first kiss to be in a bathroom. So we're going to go ahead and sit together on the settee. After we wash our hands, you know, cleanliness is next to godliness. All right. So let's go ahead and get the two of them to sit down. Let's see if no. I don't want them to be wholesome. I kind of want it to be steamy, and then I can make them distant. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're not going to do wholesome. So let's see if we can have our first kiss. Romance, physical intimacy. We cannot do the first kiss that way. Oh. Let's go ahead and romance, physical intimacy, first kiss. No, don't go in the bathroom, dude. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Okay. Ah! Hold on. Yes, she likes physical intimacy. There we go. Let's see what else we can do. Physical intimacy. Embrace. Oh, can we make out on the couch? Oh. snuggle.
Kelka.
Oh, please, dude. No. I don't want...
Garope.
No. No. We've got a girl, a real live girl in front of you, and you're gonna go admire yourself in the mirror? That's not okay. Alright. So let's see what else we can do. Ooh, should we... Ha ha ha. Let's do that. Do we have enough? Uh-oh. I don't know if we have enough. Oh. Yeah, we have enough. Okay. Both very satisfied with their relationship. Great. Even better. Cornelius has learned Ailish's woohoo interests. Ailish has learned Cornelius's woohoo interests.
Children.
Oh, woo!
All right.
Whoa.
I mean, his first woohoo's in a woohoo closet. Well, you know, what can you say? Is he flirty? No, he is not. But he does have a romantic, flirty thing here. All right. Are you guys coming out? I don't think we're going to get any further here on our date because I don't think I'm going to get Cornelius flirty, and I don't think I'm going to get either one of them playful. All right. So looks like we have acquired the woohoo skill, which is a mod with MC Woohoo. Let's go ahead and check to see if she is preggers. No, she is not. Okay. I do have risky woohoo on, so there is a possibility with just a straight woohoo to get pregnant. Okay.
Oh, cool. Peppa.
Where are you going, dude? Oh, watch stars. Okay, we can do that. Okay, let's go ahead and go downstairs. We're gonna go watch the stars with our boo. I would say that this has been a very productive date. Not only did we get a girlfriend, we got a live-in girlfriend, we kissed for the first time, and we had woohoo for the first time.
Bombadil.
Oh, so we're not going to watch the stars? Where are you going to watch stars, dude? Where are they going? Watch the stars. Well, all right. Guess she didn't want to talk to her brother anyway, because she's busy watching the stars with her boo.
Delish. Schoolbill Dawes. Luffle. Sagort. Sagort.
Oh. Pippa 10.
Let's see. Physical intimacy. Can we make a move?
Limla Benchui.
Make out. Ooh, we can raise fame by making out.
Yeah,
Really? Can he raise fame by making out?
Yeah, to Velk.
Romance, physical therapy. Physical therapy. Physical intimacy. Words are wording tonight. Okay, so she gets fame by kissing a famous person, but he cannot get fame by kissing her. Okay.
Yeah, the Sonic.
All right.
Wabba hi.
Noosh. Hey. Noosh noosh.
All right. Oh boy, it's raining. How long do we got? We got 28 minutes. So 11 o'clock. He's doing okay for his energy level. How about her? She's doing great. Okay. What did I do? Oh, shoot. Well, she won't be getting a big happy family because we're not going to have more. We're going to have 3 kids. We're not going to have a big family. We're going to have a small
Oh.
family.
Huh? Oh.
Okay, so we got 5 minutes left.
Oh.
5 minutes until we get to.
Oh. Wavoo.
All right. And we got a full romantic bar for both of them. Awesome, awesome. Yes. Okay.
Finusa.
I don't know if I'm going to actually have him get married to her. Yeah, we've got a bronze date. I knew that wasn't going to be good. So let's go home. And as soon as we get him home, I'm going to pause the game, save it, and then I'm going to take a couple minute break and then come back. So give me a couple minutes once we do this. I need to use the bathroom and then we can come back. All right. Let's go ahead and speed this up. Oh, he's tired. Our boy is tired. I guess it's a tiring business to woohoo for the first time. All right, let's see. Okay, we're going to, where are you? Oh. Okay, so you are tired, so you are going to go to bed. We're going to go ahead and go to sleep. I'm going to go ahead and assign the bed to her. I'm going to save. Well, what is Grandpa doing? Grandpa's swimming. Ooh, that could be bad for Grandpa. He can end up dying. Okay, so let's go ahead and save. I've hit the pause screen. I'm going to go ahead and take a All right. I'm all back from the bathroom. All right. So it looks like my mic's working, and now we're gonna go back and see if we can make a baby. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see. What is she doing? She's working out. We got Cornelius going to bed. We have Grandpa swimming. Good Lord. All right. Actually, we're going to have her. Let's have her more choices. Let's just woohoo. Come on, Cornelius. What are you doing, dude? Okay. All right. Anytime now, guys. Let's go. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Come on. There we go. La 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 la. All right. And I'm gonna have her. Okay, let's go ahead and go to sleep. I need Grandpa to go to the bathroom and then go to sleep. Oh, she's eating for two. Beautiful. Perfect. It's exactly what we wanted. Okay. Risky woohoo at its finest. Oh, that baby bump happened quick. Okay, so we're going to go here to pregnancy using MC Command Center. And we are going to cheat our offspring. I want one male, or do I want two males? Okay. So the idea that I have in my head is that we're going to have 3 children. Every Cornelius Snow is going to have 3 children. The firstborn son will be named Cornelius, and we'll give him a number. Then his son will be Cornelius the third, and so on and so on and so forth. And my heir is going to be female. Okay, because I don't want her to have the Snow last names. My heir will be female. Do we have one male, one female now, and then have another pregnancy later and have the second son? Because I want the Snow name to continue in the game, but I don't want my heirs to be Snows, if that makes sense. So every single Cornelius that's born will have 3 children, 2 boys and 1 girl. Going forward, after this generation, I will cheat it, and they'll just have triplets, because neighborhood stories will take over and I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Do we have one male, one female now? Or do we have 2 males? Because we have to have twins. Have to have twins. Oh boy. Decisions. Okay. We are going to have 1 male. We're going to have 2 males. And Sissy will be... The sister will be younger. Okay. We're going to hit okay. So we are pregnant. How did that happen? is it she's... Okay, we're going to end the pregnancy. We're going to start the pregnancy. We're going to use him as our baby daddy. We're going to do 1 male and 1 female. We're going to hit OK. 1 male. Oh, I wanted to have 2. All right. We're going to try this again because once again, I didn't do it right. We're going to have Cornelius. We're going to do 2 males. And then we are going to have the heir be born after the twins. Okay. It just really wants the girl to be born now. End the pregnancy. Start over. 1 male, 1 female. Sims be simming tonight, and they don't want to do what I want to do. We'll do that. Wait, what? Okay. 1, 1, okay. 1 male, 1 female, first trimester. Done. Okay. We're going to click out of this altogether. Now we're going to go back in and make sure my choice is stuck since I've been having some issues. 1 female, 1 male. So the male will always be, this guy here will be Cornelius Snow III. She, we don't know the name yet. Okay. All right.
Ibarra?
Oh,
Wait,
Zombo.
So we're going to have her come down here and get something to eat. Pregnancy cravings and all. Get leftovers. He's super tired. Sleep. And he's going to go to sleep too. Okay. Grandpa, you're on borrowed time. In 3 days, you are going to die. Because you are on borrowed time, dude. Alright, will you please go to sleep? Oh, we're hysterical. Why are we hysterical? Why are we hysterical? Okay. We don't need her to be hysterical. Take a soothing shower. And we need to go to sleep. Unpleasant aura from generous Sims talking with a mean or evil Sim. Ooh. Oh. Okay. So we're going to have some issues with her. Oops. So yeah, it's going to... Hello, Vex6. Sick. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing okay. We had a little bit of a scare. I had been playing the game for about 2 hours and forgot to save, and then my game froze. But I was able to get it saved before I lost everything. I didn't lose everything. Anyway, what we have here is our first generation of our Hunger Games challenge. Cornelius Snow II is our heir. This is our baby mama. It's our live-in girlfriend. I don't know if I'm going to have them get married due to the type of guy he is, but President Snow is his grandfather, and he's on borrowed time. I will be probably killing him before she gives birth. So, how are you this evening? All right. Let's see. We're going to have her go ahead and go to the bathroom, and then she needs to go to bed because it's late. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning, and she's still awake. This is not boding well for us. Okay. Please, 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 please. Oh, you need to go to the bathroom, though. Come on. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Please go to the bathroom. And then sleep. All right. So I don't know why I keep my butler around. He doesn't work. very much. And he keeps walking in on everybody. So I don't know why I keep him around. All right. Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. There we go. All right. So let's check. Let's check the careers today. He is off. Grandpa's off. Cornelius has to go to work at 8 a.m. And she does not have a job yet. I think I'm not going to have her have a job. I think she's going to be a stay-at-home mom. Or a stay-at-home baby mama. All right. Oh, why is he awake? You don't have to work today, dude. Why are you awake? All right. Since you are already awake, let's go ahead and get something to eat for breakfast. Get leftovers. And yes, my lot has 3 ghosts. Just as a little backstory. President Snow. Here, let's go. We'll go to Simology. President Snow married Judith Ward. And when he married Judith Ward, it wasn't for love. It was for political advantage. They had a son, and only one son, Atticus Snow, who was an ambitious sim and thought that he would take over his father's empire. He married Genevieve Snow, and they had 3 children, Cornelius Snow II, Corbin Snow, and Isadora Snow. Cornelius, President Snow, got really nervous about his son taking over his throne because his son really wanted it and was making moves to take over. So he killed his son and his daughter-in-law by poison. He poisoned them. Then he poisoned his wife, Judith Ward, because he was a mama's boy, and she took his side. So he went ahead and killed her too. These 2 children, moved out because they got upset by the fact that they knew something was wrong with the death of their parents and their grandmother. It was just too fishy. So they move out, and Cornelius Snow is the only one left. I envision that he was part of the murder plot to murder his father, his mother, and his grandmother, because Grandpa wanted to have him be his heir. So those are the ghosts because they sit right out here. We have Judith, we have Atticus, and we have Genevieve. So that is where we are at. We are only on generation 1 so far, and Cornelius Snow needs to have the top of the political career. He needs to be a 5-star celebrity, and he has to have negative reputation. He also has to have a set of twins who Ailish Albright just got pregnant with twins. So we are well on our way to having our next generation. Okay, so let's go here. Since he's already awake, let's go ahead and have him have breakfast. And then we're going to have him go upstairs and we're going to have him get ready for the day. Why is he flirty? Why is he flirty? Okay, I don't know. I don't know why he's flirty. He wasn't flirting with anybody, so have no clue why he's flirty. Okay. He's almost awake, so let's go ahead and get him going. We're going to have him admire his fine self and have him take a thoughtful shower. And then we're going to have him go downstairs and have breakfast. Go ahead and have him go ahead and have breakfast. get leftovers. My butler, who is useless. And then when she wakes up, we'll have her do the same thing. All right. I don't know why he's really flirty. This is concerning. I don't want him to die quite yet. I want him to die for the plot. I don't want him to die before I can get a chance to get to the plot. All right. Let's see here. He's got to go to work in an hour, so he needs to hurry up. I don't know if I can have him finish that, so let's do that, because he needs to eat. He needs to shower, too, because I don't want to send him to work stinky. Okay. He's in the shower. So we're going to go ahead and just replace... Oh my god, that's 2,500 simoleons? Holy cow. I've never, ever used the golden toilets before. And this is a build that I pulled off of the gallery. Let's take a bath with soaks. Let's do rose petals. Oh, he's going to have time to eat. Yes! Okay. So we're going to go ahead and go downstairs, and maybe we're going to have him admire his fine self again, because we didn't really finish it last time. And as you can tell, he gets... Oh, that's from hunger. Okay. That's from the butler walking in. Like I said, my butler is useless, folks. My butler is useless. All he does is walk... He makes food, or he starts to make food, leaves it all over the counters, and then he walks in on everybody. He doesn't even clean. All right, so, oh God, I don't know what I'm going to do. I can't have him die before the plot, before it's ready for the plot. Now, I think I've turned off emotional deaths, but with the update and having to update MC Command Center, I'm not sure whether or not it's stuck or whether it reverted to my old, because I forgot to save my saves before I updated MC Command Center. So I might have emotional deaths. So I'm trying really hard not to get him super flirty so I don't kill him off too early. All right. And we're off to work. All right. She's taking a relaxing bath. See, she thinks she's made it. She's living in this huge house, this mansion of a house. She's having the child, or children, because they're twins, of a somewhat celebrity. He's a level 3 celebrity. He's a B-lister, I think. But she is now in the inner circle of President Snow. So she thinks she's made it. Okay. So I'm going to have her... Now that she's done with her bath, oh, I think I know what I'm going to do. Fitness Fest Wacky Wednesday. Oh, this must be from Adventure Awaits. Some Sims might wear pink on Wednesdays, but around here, Fitness Fest attendees like to get a little wacky and wear fun costumes while working out, a tradition that's been around for so long, no one quite remembers how it started. It should be noted, however, that Wednesdays are traditionally laundry day at Gibby Point. Cool, we're going to have to check that out. I think we're going to cause a little drama. Oh, let's flirt with Grandpa. While we're playing chess, we're going to flirt with Grandpa. Compliment appearance. Flirtation, flirt,
Una Pisella.
Oh.
romance, flirtation, pickup line.
Luma Zarba.
Okay.
Naba Bonsa.
Flirt, ask risk a question.
Estina Flintsa.
Uh-huh. Bingo.
Uh-oh.
All right. We need to keep going. Flirt.
Mwah.
Ah,
Darna.
Okay. Let's see what we can do. I kind of want them to do this autonomously. So if I keep flirting,
May pick Yimbara.
I might be able to get them to do
Spanish.
this autonomously. I want them to have an affair.
Suo. Mwah.
Ah,
Because I want it to be kind of like she found the grandson and is using him as a way to get to grandpa.
Huh.
So let's see if we can get this to work. Okay,
Oh, me
let's keep
accent.
going. Let's see if we can keep going. Affection. Oh, okay, that's not gonna work. Flirtation. Compliment appearance. We've got a decent amount of.
You're no.
Let's see. Can we do first kiss?
Hana Dens.
Tuga? Oh,
Yeah, let's go ahead and do it.
Ref C.
No.
Drip.
Chat with Cornelius. Kiss his hands. No, because we're sitting.
Nay.
Oh.
Okay, let's see.
Bosa.
Romance,
Mid,
flirtation, compliment appearance,
Oh.
romance,
Yosa.
affection, confess attraction,
Ibana wig ob.
Oh.
romance. Ailish is starting to feel like an expert at flirting these days. At heart, she just might be a true romantic. Embrace the change? Yes, I think we will.
Bank of flame.
Okay, so she has a personality she's discovered. Romance, affection, declare love publicly.
Oh.
Let's go real quick. And I want to check out. She's generous, clumsy, domestic, practice makes perfect, and romantic. Okay. And a little bit of an opportunistic. Blow a kiss.
Oh, Rascarin, Mambima.
Warba. Jasa. Zasp. Shuna.
What are we doing? Declare love publicly. Okay. Ooh, we're almost to a point where maybe we can have an affair.
Oh.
I kind of want this to happen autonomously. So let's see. Intimacy. Anything else we can do while we're sitting down? No. So let's go back. Save the llamas. On his way to City Hall, a reporter shouted out a question. Cornelius, how can you work for a politician that continues to approve new construction that's threatening the natural habitat of llamas? The question caught Cornelius off guard. With all of the progress City Hall had made making for its constituents, he hadn't thought about the llamas at all. Will Cornelius bluff his way through the answer, or will he keep walking without answering? Answer the reporter. Cornelius will gain fame, which is what we want, and he will make a new enemy. But that'll give him bad reputation. So that's actually good. I think we're going to go ahead and answer the reporter, because that benefits two of the things that we need to do. So let's go ahead and pause it and let's find out what it says. A proper celebrity. Okay, so this means that he's now a level 4 celebrity. Great. So walk, the talk, the look. Cornelius, the proper celebrity. The general public now considers it a big deal to catch a glimpse of him out on the streets. When Cornelius is among his adoring fans, he can incite cheers to really kick the crowd into a frenzy. Cornelius has also got the appearance of being a public figure nailed. Why Cornelius is literally a shining star, and Cornelius has got a new walk style that only a celebrity can pull off. Both of these can be adjusted simply by clicking on Cornelius. Okay, so that's what it means to be a proper celebrity. So that's a level 4 celebrity. Oh, he's a global celebrity now? Like 1, 2. He's a 5-level celebrity already? I didn't do anything. Okay, I'll take it. He needs to be a 5-star celebrity. I'll take it. Cornelius has officially made it, and he is a global superstar. In recognition of his accomplishments, Cornelius has earned a celebrity title. He should travel to the Starlight Boulevard so he can conduct his title placement ceremony to cheer for his fans. By reaching the pinnacle of fame, he's acquired an additional 3 fame points along with access to the top tier of the fame perks. However, he can't even begin to relate to normal Sims lives these days. He now has the potential to earn 2 more behavioral quirks. Ooh, I don't like the behavioral quirks. Okay, Cornelius has learned that Gia is named and shamed as Cornelius stumbled his way through discussing the great work the politicians in City Hall were doing to help disadvantaged Sims. He noticed a crowd of protesters had gathered nearby. Someone yelled out, "But what about the llamas?" It was clear that Cornelius had missed the mark with his answer. This would undoubtedly be the top story of the evening news. Cornelius has made an enemy out of the llama activist named Gia Kumar. Oh, okay. So that's our evil. Okay. So let's go ahead. I want to check out his fame because I really didn't do anything. Okay. So we are a 5-star celebrity. I started today's right here, just before 3. So I've gained 3 stars. 3 stars in almost 3 hours. Okay. Fame points. I can't get over here yet because his reputation isn't bad enough. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's do that. Let's do that, and let's do that. And then what I'll do is when we get access to over here, I'll kill these 3 so I can get over here. Okay. So his quirks right now are Veined Street and Refined Palette. Okay. So see, we still have a long ways to go. He's still in neutral. Now that he's a 5-star celebrity, I think we're going to start working on his reputation. But let's take a look at his career. We are probably going to get promoted, because it's only 11 a.m. So we can get promoted, and we have successfully promoted a cause, and we are level 3 in charisma. So I'm going to go ahead and change this to work hard and see if we can bop it over here and get promoted. So back to the drama. Let's see if we can get them to have an affair. I mean, she is already pregnant with Cornelius's children, so it's not like he could impregnate her. So, but it'll set up the story for how we get rid of Grandpa. Okay. Are we just chatting? Okay. Let's stop chatting. Let's get some romance out of the way. Come on.
Oh, nibs.
Okay, let's do it from this angle.
Oh, Lempima.
Gelna Deezy.
Flirtation. We're going to ask a risque question, and I'm going to have him start flirting with her.
Yalig Unga?
No, we can't do any of that.
A lot of way. Naramu Krenkus. Jenzel Delish Breshner. Quema Barumas.
Romance. Flirtation. We're going to blow a kiss.
Quexi Fazunia. Durfna Kimalu.
Ooh.
If I would have thought about it, I would have had one of them use this, and that's how we figure out that they're having an affair. Okay, romance, physical therapy. Let's go ahead and do first kiss. All right. They're very satisfied in their relationship. Okay. Now let's go ahead and let's woohoo. Well, we can't try for baby because, well, she's already pregnant. Let's woohoo in the money pile. Let's woohoo in the money pile. Okay.
Doina.
Fruit Simba?
All right.
Oh!
This is going to be another woohoo that I've never done before. So I've never had my Sims woohoo in the money pile. You should check out the fitness retreat at Revive and Thrive. It's supposed to be super chill, but still pushes you. Think morning spin bikes, smoothie breaks, and group workouts with an actual view. Plan one and see what you got. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm busy having sex with my grandson's baby mama.
Hey.
Oh, wait. Pause it, because I actually want to see this. Ooh. All right, let's go ahead.
Pizoi.
Aramboya.
And there we go. First woohoo. I don't think I would want to use that money after somebody's woohooed in it. All right.
Or Simba Dash.
Oh, he's got a good reputation? I don't want that. I want him to have a bad reputation. Okay.
Yes.
All right, so let's go upstairs and she needs to get food. Let's have her eat. You know, because she's eating for 3. Get leftovers. All right. He's feeling mighty fine, so let's go ahead and work on that some more. Let's see, what can I do? Begin recording of, let's see what this does. Okay, I've got an idea. I got an idea. Okay, when does he go back to work? Oh, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Okay, where is he? Okay. We're gonna have begin recording of. No, we're gonna wait till she's done eating. Okay, hurry up. Hurry up. And then we're gonna have her. Romance, physical intimacy, woohoo. Should we woohoo? Should we woohoo in the money pile again, or should we woohoo in the shower? Let's just woohoo. And I'm gonna turn this on. Begin recording of Ailish. Oh, I did time that right. Come on. Come on. He is suspicious of his baby mama. No, oh, I had him admire his fine self. So let's change that. Admire yourself. Practice. He is a little suspicious of his baby mama and how close she is to him. Come on. Let's do this. I need to get her caught. Romance, intimacy, woohoo.
Hey.
Benila!
Oh, wait, what are they doing? Oh. Oh, they're woohooing in the butler's bed. Hoo-hoo! Even better. Even better. Okay. Okay. We're going to say... Oops. Okay. All right. Let's see.
Aramboya.
All right. Let's see. What are you
Oya
doing?
wasabes
How close are you to getting to the next level? Good. Okay, so he
Derm guy
didn't
Stark.
get promoted.
Sun, sun.
Oh, he did get promoted. So he's a politician level 4. So we do have to promote a cause. And we've already got level 4 of charisma because we're working on level 5, I think. What level are we working on? We're working on 5. Okay.
Bikoya slam. Wadida. Abrupt banana.
All right. So she needs to... We're going to have her come up here and... We're going to have her... Hold on. I'm going to have her take a shower real quick. And we're going to have him go upstairs to his bedroom. Because, you know, we don't want his son to find out. So we're going to do this. Take a cold shower.
Obeya.
Okay, so we're going to do this. Now, I've never used these bots before, so I want to see what... Oops. Okay. More choices. Transfer video to the more videos. Okay, we're going to do that. Wait, why isn't it... Okay. Alright, so... We're gonna... start 24-hour stream. Go upstairs. Upstairs again. Okay. Record video. Start trends. Record video. Post update. Huh. Where's the drone? Okay. Oh. Okay. What is she doing? What is... Okay, so they're gonna kiss. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. So let's... You know what? I don't think... How are we gonna handle this? As smug as she's being right now. Okay, I think this was supposed to be on the Hollywood Walk of... Or the Walk of Fame. I shouldn't have done it that way, the way I did it. Billie Jean, alright, let's go ahead and talk to your sister. No. Okay. So let's go upstairs. I want him to look at the footage. Okay. I want him to look at the footage, but I'm not seeing... video and no. I can't upgrade it. Just lights, post updates. Huh. Okay, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Well, we're gonna just pretend that he found out.
Zamona's arrow.
Dag, dag. Ooh.
Okay. So let's start off with promoting a cause.
Ah.
Because I need to do it for work. So let's get that done. Friendly, more choices, political career, rally the cause. Okay. All right. Thank you, Isadora.
Shao. Ayaban. Huh.
Fumpadire. Inade.
Katie.
Bohundo.
Yaba.
Do we want to come hang out with your brother? No, we do not.
Yibs.
Okay, so we have successfully promoted the cause. Now we're going to ask her why we're going to yell at her. Yeah. We're going to give her the cold shoulder.
Luna Bisella.
Tuga? Oh.
Bonza Buo.
And then we're going to go arguments. We're going to yell at her. Come on, yell at her. You didn't yell at her. That's not how this works. Please yell at her. Okay. See, I saw the tape, and I saw the footage of you and my grandfather.
Daish. Cream no.
Okay. So now we're going to get into another argument. We're going to brush her off.
Burbo. Wangle.
Shauna Wee.
We're going to insult her. We're going to start a preposterous rumor.
Shambo. Tarbe. Shabade.
Oh.
Oh, Bronich Nilsi. Philpa Wampo. Grihao. Tabe. Stumse Galarga. Pifa now.
Ah.
Hey there, Ailish. Some new hooves are prancing around my place. Would you like to stop by and see? No. No, I would not. Because I'm in the middle of an argument with my boyfriend. Because he caught me sleeping with my grandfather. Or with his grandfather. Alright. So I'm going to have him come over here and start an argument with his grandfather. Okay, so I think I have a crush on Nicholas. Do you think it's worth trying? Yeah, go for it. Because if I can't be happy, at least somebody can be happy, right? Okay. So I'm going to have him start a fight with his grandfather. Accuse him of having an affair. And we're going to keep arguing. And then I'm going to kill him with poison. That is how we're going to do it. Brent Hecking. I've been hearing some gossip that you and Ailish are going to break up. Is everything okay? I'm worried for you. No, because rich people don't, especially when they have pregnancies. I'm not going to have
Never knew.
them break up. They'll stay together. Argument. Argue about the house rules. That's a funny way to call it. All right, let's see. What else can we do? Yes, we're going to have a difficult relationship. Mean. Arguments. Brush off. We're going to start a preposterous rumor. Now he's streaming. He's live streaming. So these rumors are going to go out to the internet. Malicious. Jeer.
Yara, Naga, Farib, Simse, Pinaru. Chibs. Noba Azbuk.
Argument. Argue.
Bifala. Zigora Quinarb. Biflarza. Dobe.
Okay.
Bibdo Gazi.
Like, dude.
Rainik Wamberg. Miaxa. Blue
Argue about career.
Algariz Braniqua.
You gonna let a woman come between us?
Get in, Flar.
I love her, Grandpa. And you slept with my woman.
Rapno Zafa? So, Grubba Bopa. Lire. Big Copa. Barspa. Kroot. Ribi Pastoy. Double Ta. Oh. Nerks.
Too bad I can't stomp off. I think that's enough of an argument. Because he's going to have to kill his grandfather now. Okay. That'll be enough of a fight. Let's have let's have Grandpa come over here and repair this. And then he needs to go get something to eat. Okay, let's see. Is there any food? Yeah, there's leftovers. Where are you doing? Okay. So we need to have something for you to do. Why don't we practice the piano? I don't know. It's a 24-hour live stream and he's going to the bathroom. Okay. What is he doing? Oh, he's getting food. Okay, so I'm going to have him get food. I need him to be a snob. So, where's the artwork? Where's some artwork? Here's some artwork. Critique artwork. And then sleep. Because it's 10 o'clock at night. Okay. Cornelius has taken a break from his charity stream. He has 2 hours to tend to his needs before he must resume streaming. Alright, let's see here. No win scenario. From both sides losing an argument. Argument loser. How are we even family? Okay, so we're going to go here and we're going to admire, find self. And he needs to come up with it. This is where he's going to start coming up with his plan on how to get rid of his grandfather.
Vumba Vumba.
Oh, how can he... Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, he's eating while he's eating in his bedroom. Okay. Now that makes perfect sense. All right, Sims. Okay. So he needs to go to sleep. And it looks like here he run the argument with his grandson. But his grandson will get the last laugh because, well, he's going to kill his grandfather. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, how am I going to do this? Okay. Resume charity stream. Oh, his stream was canceled. Sleep. Okay, let's see what's going on. She needs to stop playing the piano and come to bed. So after, because we have to have one more baby, so I think after we kill off Grandpa, we'll have them fix their relationship. All right, everybody's asleep. Okay, so she has to go to the bathroom. Let's go ahead. Oh, No, we don't want to swim. We want to go to the bathroom. And she's pregnant, right? Where's my... Did her pregnancy disappear? No. Oh no, it's still the first trimester. Okay.
Zarzoob. Oh, so.
Okay. Okay. She's hungry. So let's... You know what? Let's see. Blend smoothie. What should we do? A smoothie full of energy helps stave off those pesky feelings of tiredness. May throw off your sleep schedule, but let's be honest, you barely adhere to that anyway. Let's get energized. Eagle Eye Carrot. Archeries and handiness. No, we're not doing that. Vitamin Focus smoothie. Just pure nutrients to get you into the zone, slightly boosting just about every day-to-day activity you can imagine. Huh. Ooh, how about this berry one? Sweet and delicious, loved by children and adults alike. Let's do that one. Okay. See if it helps our hunger. Let's go ahead and triple speed it. Come on, make your smoothie. There you go. Can you drink your smoothie? Wait, she didn't do it? Okay.
Yumba Chupin?
Alright, well that's the first time I've ever made a smoothie, so... Come on, dude. You don't have to go to the bathroom. You need to eat. Let's go. 10 community garden. Gain momentum. Alright. Come on. Hurry up and make your food. Alright, come on. Practice makes perfect. Acquiring the cooking skill. Wait, what? How? Okay, that makes no freaking sense. Oh, maybe she passed out because the ghost was in the house. That would make sense if that's what happened. Okay, let's figure out why she passed out.
Uh-huh. Duroy. Ah! Oh, yeah.
Feeling icky from a poisonous ghost. Oh, okay, that would be the reason why she passed out, because Judith Ward burped. Okay, hurry up. I don't need you to be... Well, you can't die because you're pregnant. But still, I don't need you getting up. Okay, let's see here. You have to work at 8. You have to work at 8. Oh my god. Seriously? Okay, I know how I'm going to do this. Okay, so let's get him ready for the day. Take a shower. We're going to have him get ready for the day. Take a shower. Okay. Let's Then we're going to go downstairs. We're going to release the steam vent. Come on, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're going to sleep. Okay. All right. No, I don't have a burglar alarm. Because the burglar alarms didn't exist before this. Oh, crap. All right. We're going to confront the burglar. Let's fight the burglar, and then let's call police. Oh, wait. I wanted to call the police. Call police. Okay. Robin Banks. Please win, please win, please win. Please win, please win, please win. Oh. Yes. Take that, Robin Banks. Burglar scared off. Robin and Coriolanus now despise each other. The police are on their way, which that's not a good sign. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's finish this off. We're going to release the steam vent. I'm going to have him serve the food. I'm going to have him take a plate, and then we're going to pretend he's putting poison in it. And then I'm going to have Grandpa take a plate. Oh, no! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Let me go ahead and pause the game. Let's go over to just chatting. Oh my god, my very first raid. Yay! Hello, hello. What were you guys, Lorraine, what were you guys up to? Wow, congratulations. Thank you so much for being my very, very first raid. This is awesome. Thank you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. So what did you guys get up to today? Oh yeah, today's actually my second stream ever. So yesterday was my first, and today we are on episode 2 of our Hunger Games Legacy Challenge. Anyway, thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, you guys played Elder Scrolls today? That's so cool. I haven't played that game, but I have watched people play it, so maybe I should pick that up. Wow, this is so awesome. Thank you so much. Just for those of you that don't know who I am, my name is Venom's Kiss. You guys can either call me Venom or Ven. I am a cozy gamer, and I play primarily Sims 4. Words are hard today. I do apologize if I stumble over my words. I actually have both. I've got a PlayStation 5 and I play on my PC, so I do play on both. More so my PC now than my PlayStation, but I do have it, so I'm not sure. I do like to play the more like the joystick type games on my console. I do have a joystick for my PC, but I very rarely use it. Hello, Lissa. Thank you for coming back, and you brought friends with you. I was just going to ask Lorraine if a little birdie told her that I was streaming today. So you've missed a little bit, Alyssa. We have found our baby mama, and she is pregnant with twins. Oh, hi, Day. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, we were chatting earlier. Okay, cool. I would love to Once I download it and I start playing, well, I'll definitely hook you up. But so we have our baby mama. She's pregnant with twins, and Cornelius found out that his grandfather had an affair with his baby mama. So he is now preparing food that will have poison in it, and that's how our grandfather is going to die. He is not long for this world. He is going to be dying quite soon. Yeah, the plot thickens. Yeah, so they just kind of woke up one day and they were flirty. So I said, why not? We got to find a way to get rid of him somehow. Dun, dun, dun. Exactly. Okay, so let's go back. I'm going to go back to gameplay. And we have, let's see, there we go. All right, so we need to, once again, he's mourning his dead wife that he killed. So let's go ahead and we're going to have him go ahead and, the chaos, yes. He is going to, all right, so let's go ahead and we're going to grab all the servings. Come on, dude. All right. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and grab a serving, and then we're going to pretend that he has put the poison in the food. And because it's Burmese soup, it's going to be hot. And he's going to burn his tongue, and he won't know that he's eating poison. So let's go ahead and have him come over here and grab a serving. We got to keep everybody else away from the food because I don't want anybody else to get killed. Okay, wait a minute. Found out the pregnant baby mama on the next episode of As the Hood Turns. Exactly. He was actually live streaming. He was doing a 24-hour live stream to get more fame, and he found the video that was on the webcam from his baby mama sleeping with his grandfather. When then he went and confronted him. He lost the argument to his grandfather, and now he's getting his retribution by poisoning him. Yeah, that's how that happened. It's fake mourning, I know. Okay, so for those of you who just came in, I'm going to go ahead and let's go ahead and go to, oh, can't do that. Sorry. Go over here to Cornelius Snow, and this here is President Snow from the Hunger Games. If you guys are probably all familiar with the Hunger Games. He marries Judith Ward, but not for love. He marries Judith Ward because she's famous and can boost his fame even more. They have one son, Atticus Snow, who is a mama's boy. Judith Ward absolutely loves her son. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, absolutely. I'm so sorry. Please, if you have to rate and run, I absolutely appreciate you coming in, and thank you so much for rating and making my second stream ever memorable. The first one didn't go so well, so I'm really thankful for you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And I think I'm already following you, so I'll try to catch one of your streams. Have a great night, Lorraine. He marries Genevieve Snow. They have 3 children, Isadora, Corbin, and Cornelius Snow II. He, being an adventurous Sim, wants to take over his father's throne. His father is threatened by him, so not only does he poison his son, but also poisons his daughter-in-law. His mom finds out, or his wife finds out, they get into a fight, he then murders his wife. And that's where we are. So, all right, and he's about to get poisoned right now. He's about ready to get poisoned. So let's have he's going to grab a bite to eat. And as soon as he does, I'm going to go ahead and throw out the food so nobody else gets poisoned. Where is he? Where did he go? Okay. Wait, the butler. Okay. I was gonna say the butler took my my smoothie blender, but he didn't. Because I had a waffle maker here, and the waffle maker has since disappeared. I have no idea. Okay, he's taken the bait. Ha ha ha. Let's go ahead and throw that out. And he's going to conveniently leave. I have a feeling he needs to go to the bathroom. No. Okay. Eat the poison, eat the poison, eat the poison. All right. Now, let's see here. Does he have to work today? He does. So I'm going to wait for him to go to work before we kill him off. Well, see, we've only had 2 episodes, so you're welcome to come back. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, and you can always come back and enjoy the baby mama drama. Okay, quit crying over your dead wife that you killed. Oh, he has to go to work. Okay, I think we'll have to kill him before he goes to work, because I don't want him to go home and have to. I don't want him to have to go to work and then come home and then die. So now that he's been eating, we're going to go ahead to MC Command Center. We're going to go down to Sim Commands. We're going to go to Maintain Sim, Kill Sim, and I need to go down to Death by Poison. Where is it? It's very fitting that President Snow's favorite way to kill somebody is with poison, and that he too gets death by poison. Okay, so we are going to kill him death by poison. While he is fake crying over here because he was involved in the death of his grandmother, his father, and his mother, because he wants the throne. All right. We now have poor President Snow has died. Tear. All right. And she's still sleeping. She has no clue. Okay. This is new. Anyone seen Grim wear a 3-piece suit before? Has anyone ever seen Grim wear a 3-piece suit? Because I've never seen him wear a 3-piece suit. This is funny. Okay. So we're off to work while Grim takes his grandfather. She's sleeping. I should wake her up and have her come downstairs. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Bawl uncontrollably. There we go. Oh no. She has an ailment. This is not good. Ah, yes. Snow is dying. President Snow, may you not rest in peace. Okay. So Cornelius has passed away. We're going to have him go becoming a free-roaming ghost so that he can haunt the house where all of his ancestors will live. All right. Sorry for your loss. Okay, so I'm going to have her. Okay. Come over here and grieve. Come on. All right. Mourn Cornelius. She's not really grieving all that much. Okay, there she goes. All right. See, this is what happens when you find somebody and then you decide to use them to get a leg up and get to the person you truly want. See, she was using Cornelius Snow II as a way to get to the president. And she got caught.
No.
See, I just had to come up with all the drama to keep you hooked in, keep you staying. But please, if you need to go get some rest, please do. I hope you have a great rest of your night, Lorraine. Thank you so much for coming in. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and we're going to move him out here. We're going to put him in his rightful place. Okay. We're going to go ahead and we're going to change this. Turn auto switch. No, hold on. Here, I forgot how to do this. There we go. Now we're going to turn auto switch off. And then we're going to move it back here. Okay, so now we have Cornelius Snow. We have Judith Ward. We have Atticus Snow. And we have Genevieve Snow. Okay. So I have to find out. It looks like she's got... Okay, so that's probably from... The spots on her face are probably from when Judith Ward belched on her. Okay. All right. So now we have to worry about the fact that now she's pregnant. Okay, so only one person's died over the baby mama drama. The other 3 died before I started my first episode because I was trying to set up my original heir. And if you're familiar with the Hunger Games books and the Hunger Games movies, President Snow actually had a granddaughter, but he didn't have a wife and he didn't have any children that lived with him. So that's what gave me the idea to kill off the wife and the son and daughter-in-law so that it would be him and his grandson. So, yeah. So, and he died just the way that everybody else did. Okay, so now that we've got baby mama here, we need to go ahead and get baby mama to be a little more put together. So let's go ahead and have her go to the bathroom. We're going to have her take a cold shower because we're very flirty. I'm not sure why she's very flirty at the moment because, well, her lover just died. So maybe she's gets randy with death. I don't know. That just would just be freaky for me. No, no, no. No, thank you. We're going to go ahead and do that. Let's turn this off. I've decided I'm not going to have her work. I'm going to have her be just a stay-at-home mom, taking advantage of the wealthy boyfriend. So let's go ahead and empty the trash. And we're going to continue practicing playing the piano. All right. And we're going to go ahead and triple speed because there's really not a whole lot going on. He needs to have fun. So we're really tense at the moment. So it looks like he needs to have fun. So he should be loved and adored. Why isn't he being loved and adored? Ah, okay. So he's not being worshipped. Yeah, that's right. She wants her new baby daddy who is now in a grave. Okay. So he needs to be loved and adored by people. So I need to take him out somewhere. And he needs to admire his fine self. So let's go ahead and triple speed. Okay, so we're very focused. Let's see what's going on. All right, that's pretty cool. Great. All right. Hey, at least the house is clean. At least the maid left a dish. And I can't understand why they cannot seem to clean up the kitchen. It's always a mess. Okay. Let's hurry up and get him home. So maybe we should go out and see some fans and maybe get some political clout while we're out. Maybe cause some mayhem because we need to have negative. Let's check his reputation because he did get into a fight. So let's check his reputation. Oh, we're growing. Yeah, baby. Okay, we just got a little bit more. All right. All right, so he is now home. Okay, great. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to change his clothes. And we're going to go out on the town and see about visiting some of our... Yeah, Sims logic always, right? We want to go out and see some of our adoring fans and maybe find some fun along the way. Okay, so where should we go? Where should we go? Should we go to a bar? Oh, maybe we should go... We're not going to take anybody with us. Maybe we should go to... And search for another baby mama? Well, I do want him to have 3 kids, so maybe we should. Maybe after she gives birth to the twins, we kill her off and have him find another baby mama for my heir. That, I think, is going to be a plan. So let's work on finding another baby mama. Okay. Thank you so much for that idea. Yes. Let's go find another baby mama. And maybe, just maybe, we can get her pregnant right away because she's in her 2nd trimester. So she's going to have the baby in like 24 sim hours. So maybe we can find another baby mama, get her pregnant and move her in. And then kill off the other one by poison. Yeah, that sounds like a plan to me. All right. So let's go. You know what? I want to go to the Lovestruck world. I like the bar here. All right. Let's see here. Let's go. Let's see who we can meet and have be a potential baby mama. We met a few before we met Ailish that could possibly be a new baby mama. So if we don't find anybody in the bar, then I'm going to have him hook up with one of them. Maybe her sister. I think we all strive for that. We want to watch the drama, but we don't want to be involved in the drama. All right. So let's see what we got going on here. Ooh. Jade, friendly. We want to do a good impression on these people because we want a baby mama. All right. Okay, why don't you meet these people so that we can All right, so let's see. Do we have good compatibility with her? Where is she?
Ooh, Siwa.
Oh, we don't. Okay. But she is a young adult. We can have bad compatibility. It'll just be harder. It'll just be harder for us to... Okay, how about her? Huge fan. Oh, I think she's a celebrity. No, we're the celebrity. Okay, let's see. Okay, so now we're meeting Nancy, but we can, unless we want to break up the land grabs, Nancy's not a good choice. Oh, she's a fairy. I don't know. I don't know if we should have a fairy. I don't want fairy children. Okay. But maybe we should go ahead and flirt with her and have an affair of our own. That might be fun. The more drama, the better. Absolutely. I mean, I don't necessarily want fairies as in my gene pool, but it would be fun to go ahead and have fairy woohoo. Oh, we got some rants going. Okay.
Give Lamouche. Yips.
Now he's getting all of his praise. Oh, you're gonna leave. Okay, well that didn't work out. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's see here. I think we've met her before. Who are you? Oh, oh, it's another one of mine. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see if this works. I mean, she is married, but we could have a baby with her and not necessarily break up the marriage. Just take the baby from her when it's born. That'll work. All right. Do we meet her yet? Oh, there we go. We don't have any attraction to her. Okay. All right. But Nancy, we've got good attraction with Nancy. Maybe we should work with Nancy Landgrab. Okay, let's work with Nancy Landgrab. Yeah, I think you're right. We should go Nancy Landgrab. Let's go ahead and compliment appearance. Flirt. Flirt. Romance. Flirt. Bold pickup line. We don't want to chat with everybody. We want to flirt with Nancy. Come on. Why isn't it not working? Flirtation. Well, oh no, that's going to backfire on me. That's going to backfire on me. Okay. Romance, flirtation, exchange numbers. Let's exchange numbers, and then we can go home and fix our needs, and we'll work on Nancy tomorrow. Or on our next day off, we can work on Nancy. All right. Come on. Please exchange numbers with Nancy. What else we got? He just needs to have fun. Come on. All right. Well, I'm going to pretend that they exchanged numbers, and we're going to go ahead and go home because he's having some issues. He's having some issues at the moment. So let's go ahead and go home. I love the walk that they have with the five level celebrity. Okay. And I think I'm going to use this as the reason why he's a bad sim. Why he's got a bad reputation. Because the woman that he loves slept with his grandfather while she was pregnant with his babies. And he is so scarred by that interaction that it turns him evil. That's what I think I'm going to use. Yes. All right. All right. All right, so we're going to save because I had a problem earlier where I didn't save and my game froze. Is it not saving? Okay, maybe I just need to go in the house. Let's go ahead and have him do this. Let's go ahead and get all his needs up, and then we'll save. Get leftovers. And then we're going to have him play some chess. And what are we doing? We are watching television. She's going to go sleep in the money bin. That's where they had their affair. The very first time they had woohoo, her and President Snow was in the money bin. That's pretty funny that she's going to go sleep in the money bin. That's hilarious. Okay. She's asleep in the money bin. I know. I'm the one that's the biggest proponent of always telling the streamers I watch to save. I'm like constantly redeeming that save. Save your game, save your game. And then I go to almost 2 hours and didn't save my game and it froze. Thank God I was able to go back into Windows and go that way and then do the save and exit, and I didn't lose any of my data. I was so happy, but I was going to cry. I was really going to cry because I would have lost 2 hours worth of gameplay. So I'm really glad that I didn't do that. Okay, so he's going to go ahead and eat. And then I'm going to have him play what people think about you matters. And I heard that someone absolutely despises you now. It's making me question you. Well, good. I'm supposed to be evil. I'm supposed to have a bad reputation. See, he gets good moodlets from being devious, from being evil, and for cheating. He gets good moodlets. This is crazy. All right. So let's go ahead and how's he doing? He's eating. I still can't click on that and pull that out. Okay. All right. So now we're going to... Uh-oh. Oh, we're sad because Grandpa died. Because I killed my grandfather. What is with these guys and mourning people they kill? All right. All right, come on. Let's work on getting that fun up. Because, I mean, it's a little too early for him to go to bed. Let's work on the fun. Okay, let's see if we can have her possibly work on her relationship with him. Maybe have them talk a little bit.
We know.
Okay, let's check her out because I'm not sure. Okay, so she starts her third trimester in 4 hours. 4 sim hours. All right. It's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, let's see something. Let's take a look at their panel. Oh, she's not even on here. Oh, that's her panel. Okay, so they really their romance is way down. Okay. Obviously, they got into a fight. You're on borrowed time, sweetheart.
Neck not chase.
Okay, so let's go ahead and have you eat because I don't want you to starve. Let's go ahead and have you eat. You are now happy. Well, not super happy, but your fun is up. So let's have you go ahead and you're going to sleep in here. This is going to be your new bedroom. We're going to go ahead and assign the right side of the bed to him. And then I'm going to have her, let's see, I'm going to have him go ahead and go to bed because it is 11:45. Oops, that's bad. What the hell? Okay, there we go. I'm going to go ahead and have him go to bed. Now they're sleeping in separate rooms. Does this need to be fixed? No, it does not. Let's go upstairs. Let's go ahead and empty the trash. Oh, he's fixing it. Yay! Okay. So we're going to have her empty the trash, and then I'm going to have her go to sleep. All right, he's already asleep in his new room. really quickly move the trash can up here so I don't have to move the trash downstairs. All right, let's do this. Go upstairs. Where's our trash? Okay. Let's go ahead and go back into live mode. And let's put everything... Okay, let's move the trash can again because I was a dummy and I put trash underneath it. Okay. Let's get this trash put away. Ah, I did it again. Gosh darn it. There we go. Ah, come on, get in the trash can. Okay. All right. So let's move the trash can back downstairs. Because she went and took the trash to the can outside on the opposite side of the property. Dumb sim. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and hit play. Now that he's asleep, we're going to send her to sleep. Okay, we need you to go to sleep, sweetheart. Come on. We need you to go to sleep. Come on. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. All right. Okay. All right, so now we've got her going to sleep. Everybody's asleep. All right, there we go. And as soon as she gives birth, she's out. All right. Because, you know, the future President Snow can't have a cheating baby mama. Even though he cheats on her. All right, let's... All right. You're almost ready to... Ooh. What is Genevieve up to? Did you just break the computer? Okay, it doesn't look broken. Good. I don't have to repair it. And I'm going to have to, I think, off stream before I come back on Tuesday for my next stream, I'm going to redecorate this room because this actually was Judith Ward's room, and it's pink. And he's not a pink kind of guy, I don't think. So we're going to go ahead and do a redo, recolor-wise. I'm going to leave all the furniture the same. I'm just going to recolor it. Instead of it being pink, we'll make it a manly color. Okay. Does he have to work today? Let's check. He does not have to work today, so today will be a good day for him to start working on his love affair with Nancy Landgrab. And get the success to promote his cause. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We had somebody pee themselves? Oh, shoot. She did. Oopsie. Oopsie. All right, let's go ahead and have her take a bath. We'll have her take one with soaks. Live it up, child, because you're going to be dying soon. All right. All right, let's check it out. It is 5 o'clock. Let's go ahead and wake him up and have him get ready for work. Or he doesn't have to work today. All right, so we're going to have him get started with his day. Where is this a mirror? Oh, it is. And he's going to admire himself. All right, Ailish, how you doing, honey? Okay. All right. Okay, we're gonna go downstairs. His mom is totally like, we're gonna replace. We're going to go ahead and clean that up. And then we're going to go ahead and get leftovers. I don't know what I'm going to have her do today. There's not a whole lot she can do, being in her 3rd trimester. Okay, so she's taken a bath. Let's have her come in here. We're going to have her work on the piano. Oh, shoot. We can't do that because she's very playful. We don't need her to get hysterical. So let's have her play some chess. Okay. Where are you? And what are you doing? Okay, so you're going to clean that up and you're going to grab a serving. And then we're going to seduce. We're going to work on seducing Nancy Landgrab. Okay, what are you doing? Okay. Uh-oh. Can we get you to not be hysterical? I mean, not that she can die. She's pregnant. Pregnant Sims don't die. But I don't like my Sims to have issues. Let's have her take care of this then. We're going to have empty the trash and return to dock. And then we'll have you come back and play that. Okay. So let's have him start like a phone conversation with Nancy. Social chat. Social chat. Social chat. 1, 2, 3. We can do up to 7.
Piano board. Free. Gung day. Yabata. Venosa botane. Yaflo treeb. Vips wabitabe. Tharb thenig.
All right.
Nopa. Venosa bot zapping corjabi. Hulain nagelna. Tarsife. Venosa bot. Fruit. Jessica. Hey.
All right. Let's see.
Tarsife pro piano board.
Okay.
Zapping corjabi.
I'm going to have her come in here and catch him on the phone with Judith. Or with Nancy. Mean. Arguments. Argue. Well, none of that yell at. Let's yell at him. Okay. Mean, malicious, insult. How dare you cheat on me? How dare you cheat on me? Flirt with another woman, talk with another woman on the phone while I'm pregnant with your children. How dare you? Insults. Likes deception, yes, he does. Okay, so we're not gonna let her get all the licks in. We're gonna argue with her right back. Argue about career. That really doesn't work, but we'll pretend that it does. Doesn't look like they're arguing all that much at the moment. It looks like more like they're having a conversation. Mean, argument, yell at, deception, start a preposterous rumor. Okay. Oh, okay. So let's have her go potty.
Bahira Ruthay. Skizna Plushi's a brief.
Quick question. Don Gooseman and I were planning on spending some casual friend time together. Should I do it? Yeah, why not? Okay, I don't think she's gonna make it to the bathroom.
Quick, Booney!
Oh, are we going into labor?
Participate for a
Okay. Maybe we should just come over here and go to the bathroom. Oh, we can't. She's already peed herself. That's twice in one day. Twice in one day, people. Twice in one day. We're going to go ahead and take a bath. Because, you know, when your boyfriend starts yelling at you, it's time to go take a nice soak. I'm going to have him come here, and we need to do something for fun. Come on. Okay, let's gonna play a game. Oh, let's play Sims. Okay, let's go ahead and let's triple speed this a little bit. Move it on. Laura Lee Albright would like to come over and hang out. Is that okay? Absolutely not, because I'm in a bad mood. But it is her sister, so maybe we should have. Because then he could have flirted with her sister in front of her. And really rubbed it in. Okay, let's triple speed. I need to get her to have the baby because I'd like to have her give birth before I end stream.
We knew.
Okay. So need to have her go down and eat. Okay. Like, this is totally a waste of food and money. Clean up. Clean up. Okay. So we need to go and have him work on... Oh, wait. Maybe there's somebody outside. Is there somebody outside that he could... So I think he still has to successfully promote the cause. Let's save. Maybe we can go outside and there's somebody sitting outside that we can do that with. Excuse me. Save your game, save your game. Okay. Let's see. Is there anybody? Oh, there are people standing out here. So let's come out here and we are going to greet everybody. More choices, political career, rally cause. More choices, political career, rally cause. Friendly. Okay. So I guess I must have met him at some point. Who is that? Oh, May Prescott? Oh, she doesn't like him. That's the one that we had gotten into an argument with. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, kids.
Okay. Oh, they all left me. Dang it. All right. Well, maybe we can at least get to her and do our promote our cause to May Prescott. Oh, it wasn't her. It was somebody else. I want to say her name was Gia. It was her. Okay. So we have successfully promoted a cause. So that means that we're done. So he can get promoted again. Okay. So let's work on charisma. Dude, I don't necessarily want you in my house. But we did talk to you, so I guess you've been invited. All right. So let's go ahead and finish. I want to have the babies before the end of stream. Let's see. Can we do it? Poor. Oh, okay. So she's drinking while she's in her 3rd trimester. She's drinking. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know what you're very happy about. All right, let's go ahead and take a nap. Let's nap. Oh, you have to go to the bathroom again? Dude, how often are you gonna pee? All right, let's go ahead and take a nap.
Yafaspar Niborf.
Okay.
Yafoya Wasabis Kinad.
Let's see how he's doing. He looks like he's doing pretty good. We're working on charisma. I believe this is charisma 6. No, we're working on 7. So we are getting there. So in order to be the top of the political career, you have to max out charisma. And so that's the only skill he needs to master is charisma. All right. I think... Let's see, what time is it? It's 2:47. All right, let's see if we can get her to have the babies. And then we can name them, we can end stream, and then we can start Tuesday by killing her off. Yeah, that's how we'll do it.
Quips drift swing. Sturm Garsha Thark, Thark Thark, Etak Thark, Rosh Bequasun Yab, Wogra, Jorm, Urs, Fumpadire, Benade, Bohan, Honka Erflip, Abin Wow, Abin Wacha, Buddha, Ma Spec, Bitcoya Slam, Wadida, Muma, Nizo, Buddha, Sabal Habari, Downim Yadavel, Vila, Yak, Umfra Nibahana, Waxwin Kissanoi, Strum, Garsha, Epso Parpo, Barbo Wango, Far Parto, Nibahana, Waxwin, Fuibak Dutsu O, Dol. Finey Spino? Yep. Uri, Rob, Siwa.
All right. Where are we and how are we doing?
Nibahana, Zombie New Quips Drift Swing, Sturm Garsha Dark, Dark, Zud,
Okay, I think I'm going to have to take this and take it over to the Walk of Fame. Okay, we're going to have to take that. Oh, do you have anything in your inventory? No, you don't. Good. Okay, because as soon as you have those babies... Oh, we've had... Let's go ahead and get the mail. Lifestyle changed. Did we get anything in the mail that's in our inventory? We do. So let's go ahead and take everything out from Adoring Fans. We don't want anything in her inventory when I kill her off. Okay. What should we have her do? Let's have her tickle the ivories while we're just waiting for her to have her kids. Excuse me. There's 2 of them. Okay. Let's have him take care of his needs. Oh, looks like people are going to start shying away from him. All right. Will you just go to the bathroom, please? Thank you. Okay, let's go back here to charisma. I'm just trying to kill time until she goes into labor. Okay. Full Moon Reverie.
Habari Shersha, Rivik Stibbit, Fob, Sturm Garsha Thark, Etak, Thark, Honka Erflip, Abin Wow, Sturm Garsha Thark, Yafaspar Nibor, Fumpadire, Benade, Bohan, Strum, Garsha.
All right, we gotta be getting close. They have strong romantic chemistry, or strong romantic satisfaction. That's great. Go ahead and go to bed. You know what? Let's have him work out. Evil workout. Oh, I've never seen this one before. I've never seen this interaction before. Let's see what happens. Shall we? I've never done an evil workout. What does that mean? I should have had him talking to Nancy. It's still not too late. What does it mean to have an evil workout? I don't see it any different than a normal workout. Okay. So let's go ahead and go downstairs. Oh. Let's go downstairs and let's eat. Let's eat. Get leftovers. We gotta be getting close. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Go into labor. Please go into labor. Okay, sleep. Come on, Chica. Go into labor. There we go. All right. So she's waking up. Let's have her change her clothes because obviously she's not going to wear her jammies to the hospital. Let's go ahead and change her clothes to this outfit. And let's have her go to the hospital, have our babies. Have baby at hospital. We're going to join, but we are not going to have anybody else join. Okay. All right, so we're going to go ahead and join her while she goes to the hospital, have the children. So we have one male and one female. The male is going to be, his name is going to be Cornelius Snow III. We need to have a name for a baby girl that starts with the letter B. If anybody has any suggestions of what I can use for a name for a baby girl that starts with the letter B, let me know. This will be our heir. She will be the next generation. Okay, let's have her check in at front desk. Okay, so I'm thinking Bailey might be a nice name.
Belka.
Brittany, spelled with an I. That's kind of preposterous. I'm gonna name her Brooklyn. Brooklyn. Okay.
Mom, Carl.
Jabberhorn Flupel. Vadish.
Okay. All right. I need to make sure I spell the Coriolanus. Okay. Oops, she's taken off without me. And she's not even... Okay. Unpleasant aura, having a baby. Looming anxiety from fear of being cheated on. Well, you cheated first, sweetheart. So this here is Cornelius's sister, Isadora Snow. is the woman that is delivering her niece and her nephew. Perfect.
Epitaph.
Okay, so this is the girl. We're going to name her Brooklyn. And the last name is going to be Snow. Okay. The boy is going to be Cornelius Snow the Third. Coriolanus. Cornelius Snow. And then we're going to go I. Okay. Cornelius Snow the Third. Okay. Let's make sure that... Okay, I did capitalize it. Good. Okay, so we are almost home. Okay, let's have her go home. All right. We're going to have her love on her baby for a minute. And we're going to send her home.
And Fabi, Nubu, and Fabi.
No. Change back. I don't want you wearing that when you go home. Oh, it's not going to let me do it. MC Command Center, dresser, change outfit. Okay. Let's go home. All right. We're going to go home. We're going to save. And then I think that's going to be it for tonight. And I just checked, and none of my friends that are playing Sims, actually the only people that are on that I'm friends with right now or that I'm following are all people that are co-working. And I'm not going to raid into a co-working stream from a gaming stream. So, after we save, we're going to go ahead and probably end it here. All right. Let's find our babies and make sure our babies are in a good spot. Where did the babies go? Where are the babies? Babies? Well, there they are. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Let's move the babies to this room over here because this is what we're going to use for our babies' room anyway. Okay, so there's our babies. We're going to go ahead and save. I'm going to wait. No, maybe I should wait. No, let's save. Okay, we're going to go ahead and exit the game. But we're going to save and exit. And while that's saving, let's go ahead and I'm going to go back to just chatting. So it looks like we had a crazy day today. We had a lot going on. We started off with the reaping. We had our part of the reaping because we had the deaths all happen last episode. This episode, our heir Cornelius found a baby mama. He hit level 5 in fame, which is what we need. He subsequently got baby mama pregnant with twins. That's our second thing done. We've had our twins, Brooklyn and Cornelius Snow the Third. And unfortunately, he caught his baby mama in a relationship with his grandfather, which totally upset him. So what did he do? He kills his grandfather the only way he can, with poison. And now he has to deal with his baby mama. So unfortunately, none of the people that I know are playing Sims tonight or any other games. The only people that I know are co-working, and I really don't want to raid into a co-working stream. So I'm just going to take this opportunity to say thank you very much for following me today. Thank you very much to the raid for Sims Play Lorraine and or Play Sims Lorraine. I can't believe I got that wrong, but that's okay. She'll understand. Anyway, thank you very much for the raids today. Thank you very much for all of the follows and all of the wonderful conversation that we had today. And I will see everybody the next time I stream on Tuesday night. You guys have a great night. Peace out.